What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday, and thank you for clicking on this video. Just gonna do a tiny little stream with the Imaginarium Theater. This was reset within the past couple of days, so I figured I'd just hop on and try it out. And we have Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro, so I should be okay. I have plenty of Pyro characters, so... just gonna check this. I should be good. Hello. I just missed that message because I got the overlay. Regardless of what you said, welcome. Just a tiny little stream because I was gonna do the Imaginarium Theater. Alright, pretty much the same cast as my supporting cast. This is mostly for the people that actually use these characters. Pretty much a solid group, and I did notice I don't have Hu Tao on there. She is here, she is decent. Then again, so is Clay. Ah, okay, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, I had just missed it. Yeah, hello Xavier. I think the sporting cast is just fine. That's mostly for other people. Yeah, I believe this just refreshed. I am not good enough for Visionary. So, we will be doing... probably just normal mode. I don't know if I'm quite there yet for hard mode. Definitely try it though. We can try it with normal mode, see what happens. Hu Tao. Kinda depends on the trial character. Yes, Hu Tao is very fun to use. I kinda trust mine a little bit better. Yeah, and I can see why. 57, 120. Got a lot of EM mastery on the trial one now, which is good if you're running like Vaporize or Burgeon. Dragon's Bane is good. Crimson Witch, obviously. Oh, so this was the first experience with Hu Tao. Yeah, she is a fun character. It does take a little bit to get used to with her HP setup. Like, the less HP she has, the stronger she is. Other than that, she's pretty fun. Yeah, I kind of trust mine a little bit more. 'Cause mine is sitting... Still not pulling core. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 64, 182, tiny bit of EM, but I don't really need it. Plus I got the Pyro bonus. I have Jade on here, which gives her the crit rate and the attack bonus. 4-piece Crimson, and 999. I definitely am going to take the Trial Toma. Taking a trial Nilu. Yeah, we're gonna have Nilu in here. Nilu is a character I don't have that is actually... Siphos Midnight. Debating on someone's C6 Yalen or someone's C2 Nuvalat. I tell you what, either one would be good. If you are used to their gameplay, both of them are solid choices. I would probably go with the Yelan because of the full constellations. C2 Nuvalet is still good, but Yelan, she's pretty damn good. I'm not familiar with this weapon. Gains ER for each EM she has. The nearby party member is gaining 30% of that buff. Damn. It's really good if you give her a bunch of ER. 135. Flower of Paradise. Okay. So this is pretty much like an ER EM build. think they're both pretty much the same though. A lot of VR on that one though. 242. Pretty much EM burst, Hydro bonus. Yeah, I guess it helps with the attack. But then again, you don't really need that too much. Yeah, because I'm sitting at 191 ER. But I gave him the 4-piece Noblesse so I could get that attack buff. And I believe one of the artifacts, I think I do have Hydro bonus. Yeah, Hydro bonus. He gets a buff to his stuff when he has Hydro bonus, I believe. I think. Either way, Hydro bonus. Oh, there it is, yeah. 20% of Xingqiu's Hydro damage bonus will be converted to additional damage reduction for the Rain Sword. So when he uses his skill, you get the damage reduction. So the higher the Hydro bonus, the better buff that is there. So, either way. I kind of trust mine a little bit more. That and I have the skin on them. I don't have a goblet on Kale. I think I might just go with the trial character, because mine is not built. It was mostly for the attack buff. But that's not it's not a finished build. So I think I'll just go with trial. An Effa, yes. Eonson. And EM Nouvelette. It's definitely possible. Any build for characters is possible. An EM Nouvelette. I'm not really familiar with his mechanics when it comes to different stats, so I'm not sure. You probably could. Because if you pair him with a Pyro, you could do Vaporize. That would help with EM. If you pair him with someone like an Effa, you could get Electric Charge and Lunar Charged. And that would actually help. Because Lunar Charge is also based with like the team's EM. Yeah, I could probably see it working if you use Nouvelette as kind of like a pseudo support. Kind of wish I had Shaska for this one. I could see her just sitting there. Yeah, good luck with the build. It'd be pretty neat to see. Yeah, be a pretty interesting one. Alright, so let's see. We have an Effa. We could definitely get some Lunar Charge in this one, so I could pair her with Mona and Farina. And Mualani, of course, so I got Hydro covered. Barbara's been doing pretty good, so I got that. Oh, but then again... So that's Hydro. Yanson's more for support, so I think I'll just skip her on this one. She's not really a sturdy attacker. And it's kind of a wasted space in the 4 team. Yeah, I'm not even going to have enough of Pyro. I think I have an idea. I'm actually going to back into this in hard mode, because I actually do have enough. Alright, so same one for that. So, Neffa, these 4, I'll get these 2. Klee, of course, because she's always fun to use. Barbara, yes. Yenfei, yes, because I actually have worked on that build. Now, the issue is Emily. Emily is built, but Emily and Neffa share the same weapon, Vortex Vanquisher. So, what I think I'm going to do, because I'm probably going to use Lunar Charge for like some of the later stages, I could probably use Emily for like the mid battles. And they're both based on an attack, that's why I gave them that weapon. And since there is an Effa, so I think I'm going to give this. Yeah, it was also... Eonson also uses that spear too, so that's why she has it. I think I'm going to keep her with this one because of the effect. After you use a skill, the attack goes up, which definitely helps Emily. And it gets better suited for Emily. Then, since it's an ER-based weapon, I can pretty much use it for burst building. It'll help get a burst faster. Yeah, it kind of does. Because I've used characters that are usually primarily DPS characters, and I've used them as support. I've had Dia as a support character for Mualani because of the consistent pyro from her skill. So, yeah, it definitely works out. Lumine, of course. I'm just going to check the weapons. Okay. I am using Farina, so I think Spindle should be fine. Don't really need to give her much else. I could use more Dendro. I think yeah, will be just fine. I would like to have some more Dendro. I wonder. People are gonna look at Neuvillette and be like, why so much EM? Ah, that's fine. It's always those goofy builds that just happen to actually work, which is fun. Because you really can make anybody do anything with these characters. With a character build. And it's kind of nice too, because we have that option in game. You could turn a DPS character into a support character. You could turn a support character into a DPS. You can turn a shielder into a healer. I mean, you can really do anything. Some of the builds sort of work, but you just gotta play around with like different teams. I think I want to actually try somebody else's. See if any... Oh, Tanari would actually work. And it has... Oh, they have Viridescent on there. Kanish can also work. Yeah, I agree. Alhaitham. Oh, Chaska. Ugh. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna borrow Chaska. Yeah, that'll work. Borrow Chaska. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, wait a minute. Am I... Hold on. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. I want Trial Kale. I don't exactly trust my Kale as much because it's not really built. Alright, double check. That'd be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot to change the sporting cast. Yeah, sometimes I do too, but for the most part, I pretty much keep mine the same because it covers like a bunch of what I use. Because I have a couple of pyros on there. Well, actually, no, I could just show you. Where is... Let me just back all the way out. So this is my sport cast. It pretty much covers, for the most part, everything, I guess. I don't have any animal characters that are strong enough for it, but I have 2 Pyro, 2 Hydro, 2 Cryo, Klee, and Nihida. And they pretty much do quite well. And make a Chi-Chi deal more damage in C6 Mawika if I wanted. True. I have seen a couple of YouTube shorts where someone actually built a DPS Chi-Chi, where they were doing a lot of damage with her burst. So it's definitely possible. Not doing visionary mode. We can do hard mode because I have the characters, so same ones. Not using Kale. Not using Mytoma. Alright, so same as before. Enough to heat up Lonnie, Farina, you. Grab you, grab you, grab you. Ooh, grab you, grab you. Grab you, grab you. Bennett, probably not. I don't really need him. I'll hop back down to Chaska. Alright, so that should do it. Okay, let's see how we do with this. Alright, there we go. Now, I have gotten to Act 9 on this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that's the fun of it. You can make any kind of build. And for the most part, people are actually pretty interested too, because they turn around and make their own builds. You can use it to inspire others, and they'll inspire other people. Alright, probably not going to be doing too much vaporize in this one, but then again, it might help. Because we do have Nulu. Suppose we can grab a Hydro character. Who are we gonna get first? Farina, later stages. Barbara, definitely early
Wish
on.
me luck.
She'll definitely help out. Let's go for Vaporize again. Yeah, true. Yeah, because I've had my own examples of that. Having a Pyro-infused Ayako that actually just happens to work. It does require a C6 Bennett, but other than that, it's actually pretty fun to do. 100 damage of Pyro damage. It probably doesn't matter. Probably go with Pyro. Yeah, if we can get it again, so we max out all of it. Alright, let's take a look at these. I probably want to go for the mech one, because I don't feel like dealing with shields. Dendro characters have an advantage. Mechs. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's a little more restricted with some of the other ones. I have really seen like very little on the battle mechanics of the other gacha games. Alright, who are we gonna go with first? Kinda wanna hold off on Hu Tao for now. Baiju would be pretty good. Yeah, because of its restrictiveness when it comes to team composition. But I'm only basing it off of the tiny bit of knowledge I have. If you can even call it that. I think Baiju would be okay here. Don't have to do anything crazy though with this first one. Probably just do this. Should be fine. I skip this because it's annoying. Alright, let's add the shield.
Go! Try this on your side. The doctor was soon.
The doctor is in. I think I might be a little bit better to use Nilo here. Maybe.
A bitter pill to swallow. Don't get too close.
Yeah, I can definitely do that one more. I would like to expand on it. I would just need to
Seems like an emergency.
get a better set for it. I could probably use either Hu Tao's or Please, because that's like the most built Pyro builds that I have. But yeah, definitely. It is a pretty fun build to have. The only real requirement for that is having C6 Bennett, and that's where the Pyro infusion is coming from.
Supporting fire.
But it is definitely possible. which is hilarious. Alright, so that's one. I could probably work on it some more. Give me something to do on Friday.
This dance is for you.
Remember, health comes first.
It's what we with that. Yeah, probably using the true damage. There are a couple of not signature weapons, but yeah, catalysts that deal with like true damage. The one that I have on Muawani does true damage, so probably based off of that one.
Just like we rehearsed.
Taking a turn for the better.
All eyes on me.
Yeah, whatever that
Fire it up!
Yeah. That was a horrible battle. Didn't get the flower on that one. Ooh, I kind of want to save Nahida for later, but yeah, we'll actually help out now. Free? Yes, of course. I'll take that. Gain 2 chances of reroll. Yeah, nice. And I wish you luck with the build. Companion Dendro. I'm supposed to go with this one as well. Ooh. Ugh, that's a toughie. Yeah, you probably still could give him a little bit of HP, but yeah, most of that build's probably just going to have the EM substat. Tough call. I think Emily would also help out later on too. So I'll go
Time to
with
broaden the horizons again.
Nahida first. Hydro characters have an advantage. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, I think the weapon choice also helps in this one too. Because you probably could go all out with like this EM setup and give him an EM weapon, or you could probably have like an offset with give him an HP based weapon so you could still get some HP from that. But definitely have a few options. Pretty much my only one here. Yeah, so that's kind of the downside when you're trying to do goofy little builds. Some of the artifacts can work, but some of the other ones don't. So you kind of have to do a little bit of research on that. It's like what is going to work the most with not just the type of build, but what's going to work in the team as well. It's like what's going to work with like certain battles or bosses or domains. Because some of them are, pretty easy to set up, like the Pyro Ayaka, but when it comes to some of the more technical ones, and yeah, you kind of have to play around with a couple of different things. Not just weapons, but getting different artifact sets, having different characters in the team too. Yeah, Gilded Dreams would. It's an EM based and it gives you buffs depending on if the character has the same elemental type as other characters or different ones. And that's if you could do the 4-piece. You can always do the 2-piece effect as well. Well, Hydro's needed. Could probably wrap up with Nilu here. Probably use the same team, I guess. I suppose. Alright, Nilu, bring it home.
Colin Amber, help!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Dance with the waves!
Spikey says, trying not to cough. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there are any other ones. I think it is the only one. Might be.
I got you.
Let's get this for the shield.
Check this out.
Call my strength! Yeah!
Taking a turn for the better.
Colin Amber, help!
Too close.
Positions! This dance is for you!
Show me your moves.
Just like we rehearsed!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here!
There we go. Yeah, a little bit past the timing on that one. Alright, we good? Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to go with Lumion. Because of the lack of pyro characters I have right now. Original resin. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, do I have enough resin to actually get this started? Yeah. The joys of the daily grind. Oh yeah. I think the only other Dendro I have is Emily. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Definitely help out. Yeah, I think Vaporize is pretty much the go-to one for this one. Two additional explosions with larger area of effects will be unleashed, dealing greater pyro damage, or characters that deal increased vaporized damage when triggering it on opponents. I think I'm going to go with the Vaporize reaction because that would actually help out Mulan if I have her paired with a pyro. So I could potentially get in the 500,000 plus range with her burst. But I guess we'll see. I don't really care about shields. Alright, let's take a look. Nuvalat, Nahida, Official, Emily. Okay. Definitely getting Electro charged. Getting Bloom. Getting Hyper Bloom. Yeah, it's definitely very EM-esque of a team. Yeah, I'd say that could be a pretty good start with that. Yeah, I would definitely try it out. I don't have Nuvalat, but probably improvise with someone like Barbara. Do like an EM Barbara. Alright, it's gonna be the boss here. Yeah, I'd say that would be a pretty good choice. Mappa Mara is a pretty good one. Yeah, so it's gonna be the triple boss here. I think Hu Tao is going to be my Mizuki can share sacrificial fragments. Yeah, sharing weapons is definitely an option too. Because I've had to do the same with I've had to do the same thing with Nahida and Lanyan. They both share it, but then again, I was able to get the second one. So I gave the R5 sacrificial to Lanyan, and I gave the R1 to Nahida. So, Yeah, sharing weapons does happen from time to time. Usually it's pretty worth it, though. I suppose I could probably do the Vaporize with Hu Tao and Xing Shou. I do have a pair of healers, Barbara and Yao Yao, so that's covered. I suppose that would be fine using the Hida. Could probably do a dual Dendro. Or I could get the double instance of Hydro, increasing my chances of getting Vaporize. I think that'd be fine. Barbara is a stronger healer, though, but I should be okay.
Share my
Let's see what we
Witness
can
the
do.
power of good.
Higher, higher, pants
I'm
on
feeling
fire.
hit by that, so I'm just gonna dodge. Hold on. Not a big fan of the ice.
Let the show begin.
Hold on.
Clear.
Okay, let me. Alright.
Hey,
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, so that's one done. I'll go with this one.
I see everything. Go, Barbara, go. The Temple
Yes.
of Wisdom.
Boost. And
Everyone hold hands.
ready.
Let me weave
Yes.
your verse.
Go.
Is it the dot? Ooh, 179,000 for Boots now. Hell yeah.
I see
Don't know if
everything.
I'm gonna be able to get this. Yeah, that's the issue.
Ready, steady, go.
If I could probably... I think I gotta group two of them together. That's on me. I could definitely try that one again. Still, 179,000 with Hu Tao. Gotta love it. Had to have been a Vaporize hit. Now, the bosses themselves are fine. It was... The issue is I was kind of doing one at a time. If I could attack two of them at the same time, then it'd be a little bit better. So I kind of have to stay close.
Help.
Okay, let me
Make
attack,
yourselves at
please.
home.
Thank you.
Let the show begin.
Witness the power of. See?
Time to go. Come on, we can
Frozen
do
is
it.
definitely not helping.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain out. Lines your fate.
Frozen is not helping.
Know my soul.
Go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Rain cutter.
I'll protect us.
Ah, yeah, coming.
Sharing my knowledge.
Character I have, but I'd never use. Which I probably should.
Higher,
Use this
hands on
dodge a
fire.
little bit.
Ready, steady,
Yeah, see,
go.
I'm definitely doing a little bit better this time around.
I see everything.
You got the burn damage, you loser. Wow, 5,600 burn damage. Yeah, the goofy little team, but it worked. Oh, of course. Got one or the other. I could probably save Mona for later. Definitely try out Lunar Charged. Yeah, I think I'll go with Lunar Charge for now. Wow, companion invite. Hello. I'm probably gonna skip that. Oh, true, because you don't have... Yeah, you're running a DPS Nihida. I'm sure it could. You still get the benefits from her burst. I'd imagine it would be fine. Because most of the aim is coming from New Valat. Yay, my favorite one's defense. I think I'm gonna go with this one, the Hydra one. So I can use Anefa. It's gonna have to be... I could probably use Anefa and Shingshou. No, I think I should use Anefa and Barbara. That's my go-to pair right now. Nuvalet and Emily. Oh yeah, Emily. Yeah, you should still be fine if you're running Nahida in there too. Alright, so Barbara and Anefa. Then I suppose I could probably... keep at it with the Hydro, and then could probably use Nahida later. I do have the other option of a Dendro here too. So let's try this one. Yeah, he's going to be at the forefront.
Let's dance.
Oh, interesting. Oh, we're not going to get there on our chart. That's alright.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
It'd be funny if we could actually get it to work. Now, reactions all day, every day. Set up Fischl. Yeah, Fischl isn't too bad. It's a pretty easy one to set up. Because there are many different builds you can use with Fischl. You do the Thunder Artifact, whatever that one's called. Or you can do the Golden Troop, which increases Pulse's attack. That was a lot of damage.
Defensive mode engaged. Don't be scared. Don't get it, Uruguay.
Show them how it's done, Uruguay.
Let me weave you a verse.
Just like re-rehearsed.
Preparing for dust up.
Yoo-hoo, over here.
Let the show begin.
Sweet. Hooray, I got a flower. Yippee. Well, I definitely need the Pyro characters. Piss, you don't get to use your Mizuki. Oh, that's fine. There's always a next time, too. Imaginarium Theater is still going strong, so you can use her in the next one. Future events is drawn. One of the selectable events is guaranteed to be companion random, consume all flowers in your possession, and no. I'm gonna go with this one. So. Burning Divergence. I don't know if I'm going to be using Burn, but no, whatever. That'll be fine. After dealing multiple instances of damage against opponents through burning, unleash a wildfire that heals pyro damage. I think this one would be better. Let's go with a character random. Who are we getting? Ooh. Let's go with Dia.
Time to get down to business.
Then... yeah, we probably finish it tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Normal battle. Elite. Hydro Pyro. Probably go against these. That one. Some of them right there are annoying, so I think I'll go after the elite one. Because I could just hit everybody with Dia, or I could use her as support and have somebody else go off of her Pyro skill. Ugh. Alright, I could probably wrap up with Hu-Tao here. It would have been cool if I had a Hydro, but that's fine. So I should be fine with that. Pyro dude is going to be an issue, but it should be okay. So I have Dendro as well. Oh wait, I have free will. Started building random characters. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I think a lot of us had the same idea at the beginning. It's like we're gonna build everybody to, you know, be like the standard, but then it's like, ooh, what if I do this? Ooh, this works. What if I do this for this character? Yeah, and it just goes on and goes on. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I could probably. See how this works.
Go get him, Uruguay!
Cold, I got you cold right here, lady. What is up with this area? Here, hold this.
Mode. Insulation chamber.
Stay put!
No, I don't want to get closer. Enjoy the explosion.
Ready, go!
Defensive mode engaged.
This guy.
Incinerate! Uruguay!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
We'll still do a decent amount of damage here. Just gotta get rid of the pyro dude.
Insulation chamber.
Don't be scared!
There we go. Boring, I am boring right here, lady.
Go get him, Uruguay! Stay put!
It's not looking good. You guys took a lot of time.
Preparing for
Yeah,
dust up. That will leave a scar.
Uruguay! Motion to compel!
Eesh. Would have been nice if I had a Hydro. Yeah, let's do a tiny little bit of a rewind. So it would have been a great one for Lunar Charged. Because it tends to move around the field. Kind of, Brigitte tends to do quite a bit of locking on. So it helps out. So, just a little bit of a rewind here. Free, I'll take that. Mystery Cache, I'll do the reset one. Skip the Burning Divergence one. Let's go with random. 4 characters on the team. Well, it does kind of make sense. Some of the battles can be a pain. Yeah, so I'm gonna get
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure!
all these adventure. Yeah, so now we have defense one here. Powerful foes. Pyro characters have an advantage. Yeah, I think having Barbara and Xing Qiu at the same time kind of messed me up because they're both on their last battle. So having either or for the next one would be better. Yeah, I suppose. I do understand why they didn't, but yeah, it would kind of... It would definitely change the difficulty too, because you have to think, you have a character that's not there. You only have 3. So you would kind of have to keep in mind of a couple of things, because at that point, you're not getting any elemental resonance. You need 4 characters for this. So if you only have 3, you're not getting any of that. And that's definitely a plus in this. It would definitely be challenging. I think I want to stick with Cleve for this one. Keep Barbara for Nefa on the next one. Cleve and Xing Qiu would be a good setup for Vaporize, so I think that should work. Probably get Yao again because she's available, and then Lumine, I suppose, do that. Just so I can get that little buff of attack.
Witness the power of...
Alright. So now we're having fun Vaporize setup now. Hold on.
Ready, go!
Oh, nice. There's 1-8 from Levine.
Brain cutter.
Jumpy, go!
All the explosions.
La la la. Pain, go away. Stay put.
Let me weave you a...
Just like we rehearsed. It's gonna be iffy because we're getting close to the end on this one. Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah, that was definitely getting close. Ooh, Nails and Mono. Well, I kind of do need the pyros. Hey, what's going on, Nefer? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, tiny stream doing the Imaginarium Theater. I don't think burning divergence is going to help me. Tuesday? I'm sure it's Monday, isn't it? Oh, or is it Tuesday for you? Oh, yeah. Time zone. It's like, wait, now you make me doubt myself. Is it Monday or Tuesday? Well, happy early Tuesday to you then. Yeah, since I only have... Yeah, I'm currently doing hard mode. Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you. I have a lack of Dendro characters. Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. I suppose I could use Lumine for these guys. I only have to take out 3, so I suppose I can actually do this one. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Kali is a pretty fun character to use. Definitely very... She's a very underutilized character. She's definitely one I don't see a lot. Lack of skill. That's fine. Yeah, because I only have 3 Dendros for this challenge. Nihida, Yao Yao, and Emily. Since it's the Tenebrous guys, I'm going to have to be using a Lumine for this. I'm going to keep Barbara for Inefa, so that's going to be a no. I can probably do a little bit of burn damage, so it should be fine. I have an idea. I'm going to keep Klee because she's a little bit stronger than Yenfei, so I'll take Yenfei. I'll hit them with Tonari. Oh, that was a pretty good choice.
Don't be scared.
Dendro on this guy.
Make yourself a room.
Oh, I used up condition before the bosses. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, because when it comes to the Imaginarium Theaters that don't use Cryo, my go-to character for like all the bosses is Ayaka. I usually have to use like a backup for Pyro. They're usually okay, but yeah, some of the later ones I also struggle on. I don't know if I'm going to want on this one. If I had someone like Luani. Oh no, Nikita. Yeah, we are getting her next phase, so I hope you get her. Nikita is definitely worth a few wishes. Wow, you got a 65,000. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pretty good one. Fair to say, I might have to do a different one. Yeah, I didn't do too good for that one. Lumine is decent, but I have to rewind this one again. I usually don't do good with the defensive landline ones, and I don't do good with these. Because when it comes to Mulan, she's the one I usually take into here, but I use her later on. Alright, back to doing this one again. So let's get Pyros, probably either Klee or... Ooh.
Are you going to hold a festival?
All the festivals. Okay, so yeah, so this is... Yeah, so that's the second rewind. This was the original one. Yeah, speaking of Nilo, she's pretty fun. I got to use the trial version of her. The trial one of her isn't too bad. Could have used more HP though, because I think it had, what, 46,000? Decoration. Let's see, gonna need Hydro. We could probably do... the these guys in Pyro. I can't use Barbara for this one because I want to pair her with Neffa. I suppose I could do this. No, try this one. It's Sheng Shell and Yoimiya. Yes, I have seen. As of right now, I still haven't seen the special program or any of the trailers and whatnot, but I did catch up on a lot of the leaks and whatnot, and there are quite a bit of things that are pretty similar to what was released. So yes, I feel like I'm close to that.
Witness the power of the wild. Body and mind.
More, there we go. Yeah, as long as this dude keeps on aggroing, then...
Ready, go! Stay put!
I don't really have to do much either, I just have to keep him aggroed.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Time to act.
Time for a light show!
Yeah. Not... Yeah.
Don't be scared! Offensive retreat! The fuse is lit!
There we go. And I got my flower back. Hooray! And we got Yoimiya this time around. Oh, and we got Klee. Ooh. You know what? Since we have Yoimiya because she's a faster pyro dealer, let's go with Mona. And I'm gonna take a quick break before we continue here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna re-up my water because I'm almost out. Alright, be right back. This emoji is goofy? What is it? I could barely see it. One of the YouTube chat emojis. Some of them are. Alright, let's see. We got a free mystery cache. We have enough for a random companion. Ooh, one random character with 0 vigor returns. Who are we gonna get? Hey, we got trial Nulu. Okay, she's probably not going to do too good in this. I don't really need that one. Now, then again, the burning might help. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, that works. And we got another one. Alright, let's go with... I gotta defeat 22. Pretty much just need Pyro for this. Yoimi is quick enough, so I could do that. Yeah, that is true. Then again, I could probably do... Let me try this. Only has 3 artifacts. Shouldn't be doing 30,000. Look, if he could do 30,000 with only 3 artifacts, imagine what he could do with a full set. Well, I am sort of out of DPS. Mona, even though she has support, I actually do have more of a DPS build on her. I was thinking, why don't I try this setup? Then I pretty much just need these two, actually. Dendro, maybe? I don't really need Dendro with this one. It might mess it up. Should be fine. So I also have Emily sitting in the back. I just gotta wait for her to... Yeah... No, it is a lot for 30,000. Yeah, I can definitely try it. I can always reset it. Let me change the thing here. Let's go with an Nefa and then Barbara. Yeah, I agree. Alright, we can just do this.
Annihilation mode.
Already Hydra.
Written in the stars.
Get more into the center, more into these guys.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Come on, Barbara.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's
Fate is upon you. Delved into destiny. Defensive mode engaged.
out of here. There we go.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, your journey ends here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Shadows of fate.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice
Written
is
in the
ready.
stars.
Now I'm gonna listen to this lady talking about Gurabot again.
Delved into destiny.
I'm so glad I actually built. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Let the show begin.
Eternal as a sapphire!
Defensive mode engaged.
Did someone say jewelry?
Fate is upon you.
I gotta get these last.
Shadows of fate.
Gotta go. I feel like it should. I feel like I need to try harder in English. I feel like that team should be just fine. Trying to say all the words at once. Let's try it again. That Frozen is kind of goofing it up. Alright, take 2. Ooh, 210, there we go. Yeah, I got your frozen right here.
Insulation chamber deployed. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Just need a burst again. Go. That probably gonna get frozen because you know. Game.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Set up this, Mona, and then we pretty much just attack Mona. Should be okay with this.
Preparing for dust up.
And go this, yes.
Lord of Sand.
Nope, I got all the tricks up my sleeve.
Ready, steady, go! Insulation chamber. Delved into destiny.
Yeah, I've worked quite a bit with Lumion. She is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed setting her up with a, yeah, so what she has is the 4-piece obsidian. So after I use her skill, I can't bring it up. It just gives her like a bunch of attack. I kept on getting hit at the end of that. Yeah, it should be fine after that. I thought I could check, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, so her base stats with like the pre-skill, like before I use skill, it's like 43-2 something. Probably check it after this. Then after using her skill, her crit damage goes, well, her crit rate goes up quite a bit. Yeah, 483, 226. And then after the 4-piece effect of obsidian happens, the crit rate bumps up to like 80 something. So definitely a fun build. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I do need to fine-tune it, but where it sits right now, it's actually pretty good. And it's definitely the strongest setup I have for her, because some of the other ones that I have just don't really work as well. I don't really have a Geo or an Animo one for her. I'm thinking I might want to try somebody other than Lumine for that. It's because of those frozen monsters. I need someone with a little bit more speed. So this.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in Gold Bishop down!
Alright, let's do this. Come on.
Accelerating.
Yeah, getting frozen here doesn't help. This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, with ER, we don't really need to worry too much about that when it comes to Traveler. Because you get her burst quite frequently.
Preparing for dust up.
Dodge.
Defensive mode. Written in the stars. Let me
I mean, there are a couple of substats that give her a couple of artifacts that do have a little bit of ER on them, but we don't have to worry about it too much.
Your journey ends here.
Lucky today.
La, 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 la. The fuse is lit.
Lord of Sand.
Oh, there you go.
Sacrifice is ready.
Shadows of fate. Uplifted reprise.
This one had like a really poor
Delve into
start because
destiny.
it happened with Noisy in the beginning.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, they haven't gone fast enough here.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Insulation chamber
deployed.
Yeah, that was horrible. I think I was better off with Lumion. I don't think Hu Tao would be much of a difference here. I could probably try it. It's just getting hit by the ice and water at the same time does not help at all because I just get stuck for like a second or two. And having that continuously happen just pretty much gets me stuck. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Labor Day to you as well. Hope you're having a good Monday.
See? Time to
Big
go.
damage? Yeah, 100. There we go. Hu Tao's like, yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Ready, steady, go.
Well, it kind of depends. With Yoimiya, he kind of requires... Wow. Hold on, Barbara. Yoimiya needs like a little bit of a build-up with her attacks. That's why it probably seems that Lumina does a lot... Wow, this frozen. Come on.
Annihilation mode.
Come on, enemies. Enough. Please.
Written in the stars. Delve
So,
into
when it comes to
destiny.
Yoimiya, we really get the attack build-up when we're continuously attacking after we use our skill. So it builds up over time. With Lumion, we pretty much just have to use the skill if she has a core piece of
Defensive
obsidian,
mode engaged.
and then her burst when applicable.
Let me scrub.
I'd say they do pretty close to it.
Your journey ends here.
Let me do this.
Cross over.
Lord Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Of course I don't have any charge
Let's dance.
set up. Yeah, the interruptions definitely screw me over as soon as
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah, Flowers of Gorobot, love them.
Mighty epic power.
Yeah, I got you a tower ready, lady.
Written in the stars. Time to go.
Horrible. Monday was peaceful. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I'm just really trying to... Oh, nice effect with Hu Tao here. Rare time we get a burst insistence like that. Well, a lot of it's coming from the vaporize buffs that we've gotten through a couple of these, but yeah, it's been pretty decent. Yeah, it's just a constant interruption. I think my best bet with this would be not dealing with... I think Lunar Charge is kind of ruining it, so I think I can hold off on that for now. If I do... I think if I do like a Vaporize setup... I need Pyro in this, so that's definitely a must. Give Hu Tao a break because I kind of want to have a little bit of a distance. A little bit of distance between us and the enemies. So I'm thinking... Let's try this. Right here, slimes. Thank you. Enjoy. 226.
Go away. Stay put.
Alright, wait for them to get closer so I can use Yoimiya.
Time for a
Give me the water. Come on, enough.
Deciding my
Jeez.
destiny.
Yeah, I still. Okay, yeah, that guy's still.
Fuse is lit.
There we go. Should be enough to get final. There we go. 81 on that last one.
Journey ends here.
Whew. Lucky? I don't know.
Written in the stars.
Let me
Yeah, I'd
start.
imagine the trial Hootao is also pretty decent too.
Time for a light show.
So we can vaporize here.
Lord of
Set up.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Delta.
Ouchie. Okay, dude, enough.
The fireworks.
Go away. Yes, I know, Lady Flowers of Gorobon, blah blah blah, whatever you
Shadows of
say.
fate.
Vaporize, please.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Oh, I got a trick right here. Oh, explosion.
Let me scribe.
Enjoy.
Love the jungle.
Come on. Wow. 3 right here. Come on. I just want this one to end. I don't want to rewind it again. I figured it would be fine, but it's this interruption that just sucks. The characters are strong enough. It's moving around. I try and dodge stuff, but stuff also hits me. I think, yeah, it might be an issue too. What if we try... that is risky. But then again, if I do this, I'll get the healer. I think Nihida might help out with this one. Beautiful, over here. All the damage. Of course, back to the front.
Fire hazard. Ready?
Again with that. Come on. Bubbles are really annoying. I'm just gonna restart that one off. That was garbage. It's like, come on, constant interruptions with that. It's like, no, I'm just gonna restart it. Need to build Skirk. Melt time and instantly broke my custom. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the highest I've gotten so far is like 500 something. It was in the best. It was Mulan and Klee, which was kind of funny. Alright, let's try this one again. Closer. Joy.
I see everything.
Okay, so
Sharing my
all
knowledge.
of them. Let's go to them so I could use Morbius first.
I'll protect us.
Again with all of them. Come on.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, should be good. As long as we can. Of course, the volley. Come on, please. Ow, 800,000.
I see everything.
This is taking too long.
Let's dance. We can do it.
Try to keep up. No more tricks up your sleeve.
No more tricks up your sleeve and stereo.
Lord of Sand,
Yeah, I hear you,
your
tower lady.
sacrifice is ready.
This is what I think of your tower.
Didn't count.
Let's see if I can. Come
I
on.
see everything. the show begins.
Fire hazard!
That's close enough.
Gotta get more of them. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Where do you think you're going?
For the eternal oasis!
This is disappointing, really. It is really disappointing. Yeah, just not having a lot of luck with this one. I don't really want to rewind it again. Nihita's trial? You mean her as a trial character? Yeah, but that means I would have to rewind it, and that would mean I would have to actually go back another battle, and I would also lose... Oh, echoes. Yeah, eventually. I don't know how many characters are going to have an echo challenge for, so... Yeah, I guess we'll see. It would be cool if every character eventually had an echo challenge. It would be cool if they actually gave something to Lumi and Aether, and, I don't know, Aloy? I don't know, anything for Aloy? Just saying. I can't exactly go all out with the Pyro characters because I would lose 3 in one go. I think the other issue is this. Oh, they definitely forgot she exists. Like if you know anybody that has an Aloy, if you go to the constellation, the only thing that shows up is that each one is called Star of Another World, and they're all blank. Well, interestingly enough, Aloy does have a signature weapon. It came with her. Unfortunately, it was a PlayStation exclusive weapon, so everybody else didn't get that. One would assume, yeah, it would go with the lore, but yeah, the Predator. But yeah, they haven't done anything with Aloy. The only interactions we could get with Aloy is if you just happen to have her in your teapot and she talks about like different things that she's seen. That's it. That's the only interaction we have with her. There is no hangout. There is no story quest. There was no event with her. Nothing. The only thing we have is the teapot interactions. And that's really disappointing because they definitely had a lot of potential with Aloy. And it sucks. Yep, it sucks. Probably try this one. People want to skip them. Yeah, that would be nice. Invisible attack? What?
Everyone hold hands.
I think I screwed myself over with this one. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. They haven't done anything with her. It's such a waste of time. It's like, if you're not going to do anything with the character, why bother releasing her as a character to begin with? It's like, come on. Oh yeah, she is. C6 Alon is crazy. Yeah, this one is also garbage. Having the dual hydros kind of screwed me. I think Yanfei would be pretty good with this one, but I already used her. Then again, later on, the dual hydro would set up pretty decent. Let's try Hu Tao again. Not the first C6. Yeah, that was a, I think that was a C6 Arlecchino that I borrowed. Whew! The damage.
Cross over!
Give me the interruptions, come on.
Let's make her look.
I think, yeah, that's, yeah, see, this is another reason this sucks. Like, really bad. I already used all my rewinds. At least you didn't get the Xinyan treatment. Yeah, I agree. Xinyan is such a nice character. Had a really good design. She has a good story, but yeah, I wish they did more with her too. Well, we have had a couple of events with Xinyan. They've usually been like music related. We did have an event with her and Tartaglia and Inazuma. That one was a pretty short one. It was actually non-music related, believe it or not. But 6 Hazawa outdid the damage. There you go. Yeah, I am also not doing too good right now. I might have to just do Lunar Charge, maybe. Yeah, let's try it. 2.8. I don't know if it was 2. It was some event with Tartaglia, Xinyan. I think there were a couple of other characters too that were there. Can't remember who it was, but we did get one of the pets from it. It was that flat paper dude.
I see everything.
Omioto? Something like that. That's who we got from it.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's do some true damage.
I see everything.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Just gonna get through these shields. We can move on from this one finally.
Ultimatum protocol.
On. Please get through their shields. Come on. I just want to move on from this one.
Written in the stars. Shadows of...
Let's dance.
Defensive. Mode engaged.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey, thank you.
I see everything.
Yeah, I got a journey right
Let me
here.
stop.
Say hi to Brigitte for me. Oh, enjoy Mono's damage. Losers. Here, hold this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough.
Come on, we can do it. Share my knowledge.
Eternal
Shadows of fate.
Really don't.
Written in the stars.
Yeah. This is really disappointing. Yeah, I definitely screwed myself with the rewinds with this one. It would have been really cool if I had gotten Emily for this one. I haven't gotten her just yet with this. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'm just going to call it with this specific performance. I'll just restart it after this if I can't get past this one. It's just these interruptions. It's just horrible. Lunar Charge is sort of helping, but it's that first half of the cryo that's just screwing me big time. Well, yes and no. The reason why I don't want to use Hu Tao in this is because she only has like one battle left. Same with Yoimiya and Lumine. I don't want to use like all of them. I want to have a chance to have like another Pyro for later on though too. And didn't understand Flint's kit in live stream, but it was something about a passive or skill which triggers Lunar Charge without Hydro. I didn't catch. I'm not familiar with his kit, so I don't know. I would imagine it probably sets it up so setting up Lunar Charge is probably easier, probably. I'd imagine. So you would probably... I'm not sure. I would have to take a look at it. Yeah, I don't mind using 2 Pyro, but as long as I have at least 1 for the next fight. Yeah, it's possible. If I was more familiar with his kit, because I didn't see it. Yeah, that is true. The only real partial support is like Mona, but I'm not really... I could probably do this, but that's like pretty risky. I don't have a healer. I can try it. See what happens. So I could deal with those 3, no problem, but it's these other ones that are just a pain.
Everyone hold hands. Go Bishop down.
Fate is upon you.
See, a lot of virgin. Wow, hello. Hey, let me do my thing, please. Come on, enough, please. Thank you. Now, of course, I can't attack. There we go, 196. Oh, why did that happen? Seriously? I'm holding the button again with this. Okay, here we go. Holding the button.
To be killed. Let me scrub.
Probably should have used Mona first. So we can get a little bit on. Sorry, I can just do this.
Your sacrifice is ready.
You had the virgin damage. Let's attack the alligator first.
Decided by destiny.
Where do you think you're?
Okay, come on, let me attack, please.
Everyone hold hands.
Eternal as a sapphire!
Yeah, I get to listen to this
Delve
lady
into
talk.
destiny.
Come on, please.
Here come the fireworks.
Disappointing. Pure disappointment. It's not just the cryo slimes, it's just, there was a fungi that was also doing water attacks, so I was also getting that constant interruption of the bubbles and the frozen wind from the cryo slimes, and it was doing hydro attacks, so having that constant interruption chance was just garbage. But because of who I had on my team, I didn't have Emily, which I feel would be pretty good for this part. Dia would have been a really good one for this. Klee would be also pretty decent too, but I'm just gonna have to go for the reset. That was just a really garbage one. And because I used all my rewinds, because there's only so many of that one, I had to do this instead. One flower. Alright, let's try it again. Mona Burst, I believe, just does the surrounding area of where Mona is. It doesn't exactly lock on. It stays relatively close to where Mona is. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, cryo slimes are usually pain. I figured that would be fine with the pyro, but yeah, I was getting screwed. Yeah, so just like before, I'll stick with those. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet. Yeah, and I didn't even get to use Chaska. Chaska never showed up. She would have been amazing in this one. I would have loved to get Chaska for that fight, specifically. Because I'm borrowing some of these Chaska, but no, she never showed up. Ah, maybe this time around. Alright, here we go. Chaska. I feel like Vaporize is pretty much my go-to one, because that is the strongest reaction out of this entire thing. Burning is okay, but that's only like a passive thing. And Bloom, yeah, Vaporize is pretty much a big one in this one. Yeah, the Helichurls and the Samichurls. They're not too bad. They do have annoying area of effect attacks, which I had to deal with too, but if you're moving around, and it's a little bit easier to deal with. But yeah, they can still be annoying. Pet thinging and flying into nowhere. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple of times when I was building this friendship. But I think, yeah, sometimes it's like that with some of the characters. Yeah, just gonna Vaporize all out. Let's do the Tidal Shock, and then let's get this one too. And then we'll have enough for... Yeah, true. Alright, let's go with Hydro. Who are we gonna get? I don't want a refund. Barbara Mulan. I want to save Mulan for later. Let's go with Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, who we got here? I really don't want to deal with the Wyob. It's just the one now, so that would be a Pyro. I suppose I'll do this one because I did this one last time. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the shielders. I just never really use them consistently. I don't have any teams that has like a standard. It's like most of my teams usually have a healer. But yeah, when it comes to shielders, I don't use them. Probably the same thing as before, but I think I could probably do the Vaporize thing with Nilu and Toma. And then the other two, probably the same as before. Try and save these three for the next fights, because they're a little bit stronger. Yeah, and I think it just pretty much went down with my play style too. I always go with the healers, and I'll get supports other way. There is if you have Shan Yun in your party. But no. You kind of need a character set up.
Supporting?
With all my strength.
Remember, health comes first, mind the side effects.
Hi! Polinampa, help!
Fire it up!
All eyes on me.
Oh yeah, Goming. Wow, I keep forgetting. Sorry, Goming. Sorry, Goming. I keep forgetting about that. Goming is the definition of plunge claymore. Yeah.
The doctor was seeing.
Yeah, I think it considers it as skill damage instead of plunge damage.
Go!
Or at least I think that's how they set it up. There.
Yeah! Hands with the wings!
Oh, unless you're talking about the weapon itself.
Yeah, taking a turn for the better.
I think I would have to recheck the weapon. Because I know the claymore from that one actually works with pyro effects. It pretty much works with Gomag. Yeah, true, that new one that you got. Yeah. But honestly, how the claymore acts, it seems like it would be best for somebody like Ino. I think that's who that claymore is really fit for. That's useless, though.
Check this out!
Yeah, I think the claymore we just got is mostly suited for Ino. Because she is a claymore user. Speaking of Klee, I suppose I could use Klee now then. Free, of course. Do you have the one from a Windbloom from 2 years back? I probably don't either. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't think I do either. No Dia? Come on, where's Dia? Yanfei would be pretty
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Alright, probably fight some Fatui. I did that last time. Let's do this one. Characters apply. There is also another character you can consider when it comes to Hydro Infusion. You also got to remember it's through the burst. Candace. She has a partial Hydro Infusion for a little while. Yeah, everybody just remembered Candace exists. Yeah, it's through a burst. You get it when you use Candace's burst, and then you switch to an active character. Then you get the infusion for a little bit. Let's see. I do need Pyro. Probably get rid of Toma for this one. Probably just stick with the team I had before. I suppose. Don't have to do anything crazy. Read all the kits in the game for that reason.
Positions! Yeah! Yeah!
All eyes on me.
Okay, I was clicking left here so I could actually take out Kale.
Remember, health
Why it
comes
doesn't-
first. Mind the side effects.
Seems like a pretty good team.
Fire it up!
With all my strength. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're also getting the... Should be able to get the full effect from all that from one too. Yeah.
The doctor was seeing.
Seems like an
doctor is-
emergency.
Supporting fire!
Come on, Toma. Should be enough to give me the flower. Yeah, there we go. Hooray, I got a flower. Yay, we got Emily. Let's go with Emily. There we go. That'll make it a little bit easier. Now we could really go. One random alternate cast member, but after... I don't know if I want that one. Yeah, I'll get him now then. Who's... Oh, hello, Lumine. Yeah, it just means it's the next one. I'm not gonna get one. Let's go with the Hydro. So who are we gonna get? Playing Nilu incorrectly. Hey, that's fine. You can play the characters any way you want. That's fine by me. If it helps, I have no idea how to use Nilu because I don't have her. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah. Well, Nilu is good for Bloom teams, but it does help to have like other, you know, reactive characters in there. Pyro's always good, Electro's always good. Yeah, that definitely works. I think I want to go with
I
Freedom.
have high hopes for this journey.
We have a chance to get 90. 60, okay. Wow, full out Vaporize. Alright, let's go. Let's go with Vaporize again, yeah. And then... Okay, so just like last time, I gotta keep them up close, so this is gonna be Hu Tao. And since we have Farina, I could probably do Vaporize setup with her, but I think I'm just gonna use Xing Xiu. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. We also have Emily. It's really only going to work with Burn. So... Emily is that, but she should still do enough damage. So let's try... Klee... Emily. And then, just so we could get Vaporize for Klee, we can get Xing Xiu. And then... probably some extra attack. So I think I use Lumine. So let's try this. Yeah, it's only at level 4.
Jumpy, jumpy, jump! Blazing delight! Da-da-da! Boing, boing, boing!
Hold on, Klee.
This will brighten up the place.
Oh, the Dendro damage.
Let me weave you a verse.
Just like we rehearsed. That's... Gotta be careful with Klee. That looked like a 252.
A little ambiance.
Set this up again. Yes.
Woo! Pew! La la la.
Witness the power.
Let's go, Levine! There we go. Alright, so I kind of didn't really need cleave for that one, but that works. Yeah, because we already got the other characters. Alright, let's go a random companion. Give us Chaska. I was hoping for Chaska. Since I am doing a lot of paper, I'm pretty much right in the middle of it. Yeah, so basing her DPS onto that, she is kind of restricted to a couple of, certain teams. Yeah. Let's see, I have 4 Pyro. 3 Hydro, so I suppose I could probably get... I suppose I could get Mona for now.
This is destiny.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with her constellation, so I probably couldn't say what she has off the bat. I think I'm gonna keep... I don't think I'm gonna get that, because I don't really need Bloom. Bloom doesn't do a whole lot. Why do I have 2 instances of these guys? Oh, that's why. Okay. Who is going to annoy me the least? Probably this one. And it's a defense one, so I think I might have to do a... Well, we have Farina, so that'll definitely help. This might be as far as Lumine is going to go, because Klee is a little bit stronger than her. But then again... Xinyan C2 gives her 100% crit rate on her burst always. I know her burst can hit pretty hard, physical damage wise, but I didn't know it was 100% crit rate on that. Kinda want to hold off on Emily for now, because we already did use her. Probably could do a Vaporize, I suppose. Then again, we also have Hu Tao as well, so we could probably do that. Yeah, we could have dual Pyro Hydra. Yeah.
Breath of the flame. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, the heavy hits definitely come into play.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time to go.
200 and... Is that 211? Ah, come on. Get with his stamina here. Now she got set.
Invisible evidence!
Well, there goes that.
Higher, hands on fire!
Come on, get on that thing, please. Aggro to me, please. Aggro to me, please. Aggro to me, please. Of course not. It didn't help that they kept on hitting it. Alright. Now losing stamina really quick with this.
Witness the power of...
See?
Not that I'm aware of. No. Oh, 10 seconds. Yeah, I just saw... Ooh. Whoa, I just saw that. I don't think so. Every time I defeat an enemy, maybe? Let me aggro these guys. Get over here. Oi, get away from the thing,
Motion to
please.
compel.
Come on, get off the thing.
Incinerate!
Yeah, that dude is not listening. Get away from it, please.
Let me read you a verse.
Higher, hands on fire! Go!
Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, every time I defeat an enemy.
Time for your arraignment! Ready, steady,
Yeah, so it is definitely good. It's gonna keep the big guys off of that. Oh, this will be a good one. Yep.
Rain cutter.
Boom, boom!
Yeah, there we go. Whew! Start limit if you get the reference. Yeah, Mono would have been good there too, but I like the... Shangqiu has a really good setup with Hu Tao because it gives... All you have to do is just attack with Hu Tao. 4 5-star artifacts. Damn. Okay, there you go. Finally! There we go. Now we get to use Chaska. Alright, now we're in it to win it. Who are we gonna get for randoms here? 2 plunge and 2 Skirk artifacts. Oh, okay, nice. Let's see. Since we are pretty much doing... Well, we'll probably need some
There's
Dendra
still
too,
so many places for us to explore.
let's go to random companion again. Dia? Yes, Dia would help. We also have the chance for Nefa. Now let's go. Let's go with
Got a
Dia.
job for me?
Restore 1 vigor to random character. Ooh. Oh, hell no. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random character, but in this Axe combat event, the active character loses 5% of their max HP each time they deal a crit hit. Hell no. Oh, that is horrible. Great for HP. Well, no, that wouldn't even help Hu Tao. One of the selectable events will be replaced with a Mystery Cache Rare event that costs 15 flowers. Sure, let's do that one. Speaking of, there we go. May reset the selectable characters 1 time and choosing alternate character cast. May reset to join the principal cast. Let's do this one. And since we have enough, let's get this one too. Alright, let's see. Dia is definitely going to be a big help, because that's more of... It's a better vaporize setup. But we also have Chaska now too, which is going to be a lot of fun. Which means this time around I'm going to skip this one. Because the only two characters I have that Night Soul abilities are Chaska and Lumine. And that's pretty much it. That one, no, I don't, well... Damn. We have Chaska now, I can move around. Should I do the slime one again? I have Chaska and I can move around. I pretty much just have to set it up. Yeah, let's go for it. Doesn't get the full stacks do the cooldown. Yeah, I think Chaska would make this one easier. Alright, let's get it. Chaska? Yes. Alright, so we pretty much just gonna have two elements for. We don't have anything else, so it should still work. Please still work. I'm trying to think who would be the best setup for her. Be a perfect one if I had an Nepha, so we would still get that Electro. Let's see. Probably Dendro for some of the later ones, maybe. So I could set up Dendro and then switch to Chaska. And then the other one I need Pyro and Hydro. So, I really only need the instances because Chaska is going to be the main attack for us, so we could probably try this. So let's try this one. If it doesn't work, I can always switch out characters. Oh yes, please. Thank you for that Chaska.
Fire in the hole.
I'd like to win, Bullseye.
Come on, we can do it.
As I get stuck. Okay, come on with me. There we go.
Open fire.
There we go. Let's get some
Open
melt.
fire. Open fire.
Ooh, 136. Nice.
Journey ends here.
Yeah, I got you a journey right here, weirdo.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, I got your foretold. Blah, blah, blah.
Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Come on, Chaska. Chaska's so good. I don't regret not getting her. But man, she would definitely help out my teams.
Let's run. Locked on.
Oh, so good.
Bullseye.
The difference. Oh man. The difference with that.
I see everything.
Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
Definitely red like the wind.
Fire in the hole.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
So I could dodge that. Yeah, the damn bubbles. Oh, I am so glad I borrowed Chaska. That made such the difference too. Oh, that was so nice. Finally, I'm done with those damn slimes. Holy cow. We probably need a little bit of Dendro, actually. We've got plenty of Pyro for now. Recently got her, and now I'm having to disguise on a weapon. I think I'm using her instead of Mizuki. I really don't know, because I don't know what... It really depends on what Shaska is based on. If she's like based on EM, ER, crit rate, Animo, bonus. So you can base the weapon off of that. Oh, it's a Tenebrous, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Attack-based. Okay. Well, there are some attack bows. I'm trying to think. Hamayumi? The bow for Inazuma has a attack main stat. And it gives you a buff to attack if you don't use your burst. But then again, you're using skill damage, so maybe not that one. Yeah, and that's where a big part of it. As long as you have reactions that work with Animo, that's all you need. It is too bad we still don't have anything with Geo and Dendro, but we still have Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, and Electro. As long as you have at least 2 of those other ones, you're fine. I'm probably gonna do Bloom, actually. I feel like Bloom might help. Then... yeah, it'll be this one. Now, the big one that's probably going to help with this one is going to be Chaska. I would like to keep Chaska for later on. I could use Lumine for this one. But then again, this boss. Yeah, I might have to... I might have to sacrifice Chaska for this one. I don't have Mualani and I don't have Shalonen. If you got Lunar Geo or Artificial Lunar Geo. Yeah, as far as I know, I haven't seen anything with Geo. So I don't know. It would be cool if they did something. It would be cool. I'm picking different characters because I don't want to stick with the other ones. So I only have one battle left.
Let me scribe. Let's get it on.
Oh, right off the bat with that? Okay.
Locked on.
Well, we should be okay. Chaska should... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Chaska is pretty good with this fight. Yeah, I wasn't sure, actually.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Alright, let's go dance.
Buckle up. Locked on.
Ooh, that damage is making this boss look really weak. He's already done. Oh man, I even got the flower for that. Holy cow. The difference that Chaska makes for these teams. Oh man. A very tiny part of me is actually starting to regret not pulling for Chaska. Honestly. You're the only one that doesn't understand the encounter points for daily commissions. Well, honestly like how restricted Geo is, but I don't like how little Geo characters we have. I agree. I wish they would do more with Geo. Yeah, I know. I could still pull for her. I probably should. Yeah, she'll have a rerun eventually. Yeah, but if... I don't know if it's still going to be... it might not be for a while. Because I still have a PlayStation 4, so it'll probably be like after this game stops on here. You watch, it'll be like a week after, and then she reruns. Yeah, so with the daily commissions, the, what is it, encounter points, it pretty much sets it up so that if you do like ley lines or domains, pretty much just spending resin, it's just a different way of doing the daily commissions, and then you can automatically just set it, send them in, then your commissions are done. You can now, however, go back to do the commissions, you know, do them for fun, but you won't get any rewards. Yeah, chests too. Yeah, Nephra's right. As long as you're also spending resin too. So if you have the quick menu available, if you go to the adventure hand guide or the handbook, it has that list of like domains, adventure quests that you have available, whatever. There is a thing called commissions. If you go to that, you can automatically set them up. Yeah, true. The commissions only give you an achievement, if available, if you physically do them. You can't get them through the encounter point system. Yeah, you can also find the adventure guide in the main menu. It's the one that looks like a book. Yeah. Yeah, they do reset after a while. So I'm also I think I'm sitting at like 900 something. But it doesn't take long to build them back up. You pretty much just do random stuff, whether it's like opening chests, doing ley lines, domains, pretty much general stuff. Surprise! Got more flowers. And an Effa. Yeah, I think Lunar Charge might help later on. Oh, resetting. Oh, okay, yeah, it might be like a per version too. It's like every time we get like a version upgrade, they'll reset it. Selectable events increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache advance. Restore. Oh, I am not doing that crit hit one. No. That one is garbage. Burning could probably help, so let's get that one. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, especially if you have like a bunch of other characters. Jaska is definitely one of those ones where it's like, if not a must-have, definitely up there for multi-element teams. She has been a very welcome surprise. I probably want to have more Dendro setups because I have less Dendro. And then random companion, Mualani. Yeah,
Hey guys, how's it going?
finally got Mualani. Pyro characters have an advantage, but I'm thinking Abyss here. Okay, see, he's not too bad. Is a Nuvolette of the Anima? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, because you could just give her like 3 Animo reactive characters and just sit back and attack everything with Jaska. That's what I would do. I would give her somebody like Klee or Kuching or Barbara or whatever, and that'd be all good. Lots of Chi-Chi. Well, I hope you do if you're able to save up enough. I think this is the most characters I've had in my principal cast of characters here. Vish apps, they're not too bad. How am I gonna Shaska? Shields have an advantage. Bleh. Consecrated enemies. I think my best bet would be this one because of these shields. I think I could get through the first one. Yeah, as long as you at least had been able to get some of the other Natlan characters too, that's still pretty good. Shalonen is also a really good support character to have. Alright, so definitely gonna need Pyro for this. I would say yeah, because it's probably gonna be a while till we get the Natlan specific banner. Yeah, it's going to be some time. So I would imagine they're probably going to rerun the Natlan characters down the road too. Definitely going to need Pyro. Last chance for Hu Tao, maybe. Pair her with Vaporize, probably Farina. And then, why not? Let's give a shot to Emily here. So let's do Hu Tao, Lumine, Emily, Farina. Yeah, except, what? Isn't that like, yeah, who knows when the character is going to get rerun? That's the thing.
Higher, hands on fire! Neutralize!
Yeah, let's go, Emily. Yoo-hoo!
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute!
This one's gonna be the really fun one. Oh, the version damage. Nope. Yeah, I got you suffering right here. Oh, good, I can post it.
The show begins!
Okay.
Instruct!
Conquers all!
Time to go!
Pierce the ball!
Russian floral!
Okay, enough. Wow, no stamina.
I present
Let me switch, please.
With it! See?
Run cold!
It doesn't help that they keep on taking away my stamina. This does not help at all. Yeah, well, I think my Farina is probably going to out-heal the damage. So, good luck with that. Alright, that's the end of that one. And Yoimiya, the final principal character. So, this is the farthest I've gotten before. I was actually able to complete Act 9. So, oh, correction. This is actually. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the second farthest ago. Nope, never mind. I thought I was on the other one. I used Dendro and Cryo. Well, I had a little bit of. I think it was what, Pyro or Electro in there. I'd probably set up so I can have Bloom and probably Virgin, maybe. Always create an additional Dendro core when Bloom is triggered. Let's do that one. Yeah, I agree. Farina was a really good one to get. Let's go for a mystery cache. Alright, which one? Oh, two red. Wait. Do I have a chance to get Chaska again? Please. Please. Oh, disappointing. Let's go with this one. 67% for flowers. I was really hoping. Let's go for this one. And we also have a refresh, so one refresh, go away. Refresh. Mystery cache. Let's see. Future message wrong into. Oh, let's go this one. Refresh. Refresh. Alright, so now I'm probably done with the character choices. I don't think I have the other ones, do I? Barbara. No. Yeah, it would have been cool to get Chaska back. I already had to build her twice now. Oh, for you and a friend. I hope you do eventually get her then. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. Farina has been a really big help. Especially with the healing aspect of it. It's supposed to go with the blue damage. Alright, now to deal with this dude. Lava Dragon statue. So I pretty much just do Pyro. This one's an easy one. So with this one, I pretty much just used Dia, Klee, Lumine, and Bennett. Since I don't have Bennett, I probably just use... Oh, Yao Yao too. Because she also has the Dendro set up on her end. I don't have Lumine since she is done. Dia's going to be a big help with this one. It's Klee. Don't really need to worry too much about healing. I could have Yao Yao cover that, and for the extra Dendro damage, probably Nihida. So we should be good to go. First limited was Farina, second was Navia, so I was set up to have a Navia team. Oh, I agree. Emily. Yeah, true, Emily. Yeah, I haven't actually... I don't think I've used Emily with the boss fight. Yeah, I'd imagine she'd do quite well, too. Yeah. I'll have to try that after this. I got plenty of time. I had some extra time to do this stream, so yeah. Alright, let's set this up.
Come on! Don't be scared!
Toss it. Please get this.
Fine, fine, boom!
Cleave for a couple instances. This build up this Pyro. This. Yeah, that's fine. That's just fine.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
So I could go back and forth between Klee and Dia. So I could switch this, and yeah, since I already used. Yeah, I just gotta build Dia back up again.
I see everything!
Let's get it on!
Yeah, so now that I have Dia's burst, I can just bring him down again and start it all over again. so I should be fine.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of
Set
Wisdom.
for XPM. And it should be more than enough to take me down to. Alright, now for the extra pyro. Let's get some Dendro here. Wait for that to kick in.
I see everything.
Okay, so now that he's down again, we get this. Should have enough. Get a good amount, maybe.
Buckle up! Hi!
Everyone hold hands. You great. You jumpy dumpy go.
Close, maybe. Interesting. So Dia might not be strong enough for this. What if I were to use... See, I could get to his weak phase pretty quickly. What if I get rid of Nahida and add Yoimiya because of the attack speed? It's alright, I could try this.
Buckle up. Stay put. Boing, boing, boom. Goldfish him down.
Okay, so we get to his weak phase. Use this until it comes out.
Go get it, Unicorn.
Dendro.
You're up.
Buckle up!
Alright, so I'll use this one first, and I can use Yoimiya for the second.
Don't be scared. Boing, boing, boom. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Let's do
Okay,
it free.
use that.
Ready?
Use Yaoyao's burst.
Unicorn, you're up.
Wait for her burst to end so we can get Dia's skill. Alright, we can use Klee's burst again to pretty much work on his. And then once it goes down, we can actually switch to Yoimiya Klee's. Let this build up a bit. Same thing over again.
Let's get it on! Hi! Goldfish him down!
Lee again, we could use her burst. Yeah, definitely a lot of instances of Pyro, which is... let's boost it a little bit. Let's keep going.
Buckle up!
I had the speed, but it wasn't... If I'm quick enough, I could probably dodge stuff too. I don't necessarily need Dendro here. I only had it because of the healing aspect, but if I'm moving around enough, I don't really need to do anything with it. Because I can't exactly use Mualani, Farina, Mona here. Yeah, true. That's why Klee's burst actually does quite a bit, because it has a lot of instances of Pyro that pretty much add on top of each other. So let's try this. I think burning would also work too. As long as I could keep her skill active.
Hey, here come the fireworks. Boing, boing, boom.
I just gotta be careful here.
La la la.
Look alive!
Hot, blow them all up. Yahoo! La la la. Da da da. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
You're dead meat!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The burning aspect of that would work really well. As long as I could keep her skill active.
Yeah, fire hazard.
Probably get extra hits. Alright, Yomi up first. Scale. Reset this there. Yes. Back to Klee. It's gonna be easy to set up again.
I see everything.
Let's get it on!
Okay. Yeah, definitely a strong consistency.
Here comes the fireworks.
Yes. Let's get
Buckle up!
first. Let's get this. Let's miss that. Yeah, probably not.
Gloves off!
Yeah, I think this might be the limit, because that is pretty much the only thing I can do for this guy. I don't have any stronger... Because my Hu Tao is just as strong as my Dia. And Klee is just a little bit... He's not as strong as that. Yeah, Kunish would be a good fit for this one, but I don't have him. I think Shaska might theoretically work well for this one too, if you gave her nothing but Pyro. Let's try something goofy. Let's goof around a little bit with Brigitte. Be funny if it worked.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, dumpty, go!
Wanted to switch.
Blazing delight!
Yeah, I can definitely try it.
Preparing for dust
Not super strong. Yeah, we'll see.
Boing, boing, boom!
Look alive!
Installation chambers of...
You asked for it!
Brigitte is definitely trying her best. And a commender.
Cleanup sequence in this...
Go the ship down!
These,
Let's get it on!
set up Klee again. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty iffy.
Ultimatum protocol. Buckle up!
Yeah, I can. That's definitely a possibility. Because I do have the setup here with
Defensive mode.
You're dead
yeah,
meat.
because I had already done so much with the Vaporize. So yeah, good point. I could definitely do the Mualani Dia setup that I have done before. So, why don't we actually do that? Because it's actually a pretty decent setup. I could switch out an Effa with Mualani. Yeah, it'll give me a chance to really shine with the Vaporize here. Good point. Thank you for reminding me. So it's going to be... Yeah, so with Mualani, I can pretty much just use her burst for the weak point. So let's do a rework. So Mualani, Dia, same thing as for Klee, and I still think having Yoimiya should help too. It's just another instance of Pyro setup. Looks like I could do the burst.
Here comes the firework! Boing, boing, boing! Look alive! Hi! Yeah, sparks and flares!
Alright. Let's see if we can make it or break it.
Time for a light show!
Alright, so let's just make sure Pyro is active.
Let's get it on!
Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck!
I didn't see too much of that one. That's alright. Alright, set this up again.
Look alive!
And so we can get a burst, that's good.
Uplifted reprise!
Lots
That's just a success. I believe so, yeah. Ah, 282.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
I can definitely try it again. Yeah. Definitely try this fight again, because it definitely should work with that.
Carving waves!
Yeah, let me try that one again. It might have been a missed crit. Because the 280, I know she could definitely do much higher than that. Especially if it's a vaporized hit, so it probably was a missed one. So we could definitely do like a 500,000. No, it's alright, it's alright. I know what you would say.
Here comes the fireworks!
Let's get it on!
Please. Yes.
Buckle up!
Come on, 500. Yeah, see, 447. That's what it's supposed to look like.
You asked for it!
Yeah, that was a much better hit. Not her best, but hey, I'll take it. Definitely a good solid hit. Alright, we go. Klee is ready to go. Just gonna do a little bit of dodging.
Go Bishop down!
A little bit more with Dia. Hold on.
Buckle up!
Probably, yeah.
Let's ride!
282.
Look alive! Ha!
The fuse is lit!
Yeah, it would have been cool if I had gotten a second one there.
La la la!
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Pretty good 400,000. Yeah, I know she could do even higher than that. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've also had the dual support for her too, because I usually do like either or. Like Mulan Dia or Mulan Klee. And Yoimi is just a bonus though too, so she's probably not even helping at all. So, let's get Nihito. And I could also try that too. Dia's
Let's
first.
get it on!
Everyone hold hands. Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Back to the flat!
That instant first phase is done. Now I can work on the second.
I see everything.
Reset
Make yourself at
this.
home.
This one should be ready.
Hi!
Carving waves.
Check this out! Best of luck!
$4.99.
You're dead meat!
Oh, and we got burn right here too.
Look alive! Ha!
Everyone hold hands.
Ooh, I can just imagine this on the hardest difficulty. I'm not there yet, I know that.
I see everything. Da, da, da.
282. Come on. Money. Ooh, 353. Come on. Tiny little 80,000. Both of those missed. Alright, let's do it. Reset here.
Everyone hold hands.
I can't believe the hit is skill missed. That is hilarious. Let's go straight into Dia Burst. I don't know if it's going to be strong enough. I don't know. Oh, I got it. Hold on, let me check the overlay. What was the final hit? Hold on. I don't think it popped up. Oh, it was 60,000 something? Yeah, it was definitely the last second. It was like 60,000 something from her skill. I am so glad I switched to Mualani at the end of that. Mualani is coming in clutch again. Hell yeah. I don't care about the flowers. Who cares? I was able to complete it. Yeah, right on that last second too. Whew. Yeah, we've got a 499,000 from her too, which is really nice. Still a very solid one from that, but yeah. Getting Chaska, borrowing Chaska from this was definitely a good idea. If that's not proof that you want to get her, then she is worth it. You just throw a bunch of HP on her and some crit damage. 4-piece obsidian, HP, hydro, crit damage, you're good. And just give her like a bunch of HP substats. Yeah. Eventually. You'll eventually get around to building her. Yeah, that Chaska one was definitely a pretty easy one. Yeah, and that's fine too. Yeah. I agree. There are characters I don't want to build. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. What did I get? Like 2 flowers? Yeah, just a 2. It's too bad I didn't get the highest hit with Mualani, but yeah, that's alright. Would have been nice if I could beat my record. Yeah, that was fun. That was hard mode. Not quite there yet with Visionary, so... Yeah, I agree. If you want a really good Hydro DPS that works well in Vaporized teams, especially Vaporized teams, Mualani is a really good choice. Barbara's DPS. Oh, until you had Nuvalat. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to Mualani.
Rest well now, start well later. Am I right? In my experience, a good night's sleep does way more for recovery than the finest meal. I've weighed up the surrounding area, our timing, and everyone's condition. My conclusion? It's time for a nap and some snacks.
eat food and fall asleep.
That's my suggestion as a guide for the people of the Springs.
Yeah, because you're still waiting
for
for
your
Niffer.
consideration.
Yeah, Mulan was definitely a really big help in that last part. I don't know if I've talked to Dio. Tiny bit of lag, I see.
That rabble we fought sure picked the wrong crew to mess with. I'd say they won't make that mistake again. But we already made sure of that.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Didn't it take you like 6 or 7 tries just to get that last one? Mulani only helped you?
With my skills and experience on your team, they don't stand a chance, no matter what they throw at us. I don't have eyes in the back of my head, though, so just make sure you got my back.
When in doubt, just throw a sword. That's what Noelle did.
Kaya once told me that if I spend too much time playing in one day without resting, I'll be too tired to play the next day and I'll miss out
that's
on
true.
all the fun.
A lot of these characters definitely make for a really good backup character for the theater.
So I decided when the sun gets up, I'll get up. And when the sun goes to bed, I'll go to bed. That way, I'll always be full of energy. You should do what Kaya says too, Miss Honorary Knight.
Well, she is right. Sleep is pretty important. I am pretty sure I've talked to Nahida before.
I'm really curious to know what's at the end of this maze, too.
Oh yeah, I
And
think I
yes,
have.
I know that as we go further in, we're bound to meet tougher and tougher monsters, and maybe even suffer some setbacks along the way. But after the winds and rain have passed, the saplings in the forest grow a little bigger and a little stronger. We'll only get to see the blue sky above the treetops if we keep pressing on, right?
Alright, so now that we've done that, we can actually talk to Wolfie and collect the rewards. Or actually ignore them, we don't have to talk to him. Don't believe in power creeping? Yeah, it really yeah. Yeah, pretty much just stick to your favorite characters. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, actually, wait, let's talk to him. Are there any new thespian tricks? I know they usually give us new ones when they have like a rollover in seasons. Just gonna take a quick look. Speaking of, yeah, I got a nice Chos going. We also have Yunjin too. Ooh, okay. Didn't I just take that photo too? Al Hatham reading a book, and then Razor. Chaska one actually does look pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, Yunjin, a pretty good surprise one too. Yeah. I think... Oh, I can. Yeah, I can zoom in. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's do this so I can have access to the book itself. 483. Well, I do still have time. I got some resin I can spend. Ow. I think I went to the teapot, got that fragile resin. Now I talked to Tubby. I got... I think Diluc went up a friendship level, unless he's still level 7. Yeah, what am I at now, actually? Yeah, 934. Yeah, I get that too. That's the biggest drawback when it comes to some of the higher difficulties in the theater. It's always having enough characters to even use in there. Yeah, I get it. Because I can't do visionary mode because of that. Because the characters that I would usually pick aren't even built at all. It's usually good when we have characters that are a trial character and I could use them instead, but they usually have other characters that are... They usually have other characters that I don't even have. Oh, we got 4 keys. Pretty sure... I think I gotta check. Yeah, he's level 8. Yada yada yada. Which one was it? Needs? If you just need anything, just talk to Elzer. Of course. Man of few words, pretty much. Let's see. So, if you did notice, well, maybe not. I actually leveled up Zhongli a tiny bit.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Yeah, thank you, Zhongli. Zhongli, everybody. Now is only because I got the free wish from him. Yes, I do need the crafting bench. Well, there you go. You get a good pyro character right there. Lumine and Aether do quite well with their pyro abilities. And they are actually really fun to use, too. As a former Lumine main. Then again, I wouldn't really say former anymore, because I actually do use her now. Switch to the friendship one. Yeah, because that was my struggle with this one. I only have... I think I only have the 4 Dendro. Kirara, Nihida...
Ancient alchemy, truly.
I need to check. It's either 4 or 5. I keep forgetting who I have. Not that one. I need... Dendro. Okay, these 5. Yeah, Emily, Kirara, Yao-Yao, Nihida, and Kale. And the only ones that are built are Emily, Yao-Yao, and Nihida. I would have to get a better build for Kirara. And same with Kale. That was only a partial build. The trial Kale was definitely stronger than what I have. And I don't use Dendro Lumine. So, yeah, that was one thing that hurt me. I would have still liked to get Kave if they remove resin limits. So you fought the whale boss in co-op and we killed the boss before the phase 2. Nice! Oh, okay, yeah. So you probably killed the whale when it actually went down and it came like right back up through the arena and it was just sitting there. That was probably when you killed it. Yeah. Had some pretty good co-op characters then. And I agree. I wish they would actually remove the resin cap of this. Just get rid of resin. So who cares if we're getting everybody up to level 90? They're eventually going to get there. Because I would farm for days. Yeah, I've had that happen too. A couple of times where I do like domains, I would load in. Because I'm on the PS4, it takes a little bit longer. Domain's already done. It's like, come on. Save some for me. Alright, let's see. What should I do for resin? I suppose I could go for more of the experience books. Then again, I haven't really done much of artifacts. And since I am wanting to actually rework Ayaka, I think I'm actually going to step back into this domain and see what we can do. So, I will actually make a slight change for this one. Yeah, I already know about that, Xavier, about the resin, condensed resin costing more. Yeah, that was one of the things I knew about a while ago. Condensed resin, it costs 40 now. It's going to cost 60, and what they're going to do with the domains and ley lines is that instead of it giving us 2 drops, it's going to give us 3. So it essentially counts for, you know, how much resin it is going to cost. So they are at least doing that, which is good. I'm probably going to switch to another
Time to get down to business.
Yeah, so that is a good thing for that. Yeah, triple rewards. Yeah, which would be nice. But the thing is, you can only make like 3 at a time because the cap is still at 200. So you need 180 resin to make 3. And I believe the total amount you could have is still 5. The only difference is that it costs more, but you get more rewards. So, all in all, at first I was like, oh, what the hell is going on? This is stupid. But then I was thinking, it's like, oh, it kind of balances it out. So it is kind of worth it. Yeah, and that's one of the things I am kind of surprised they have not done yet, because all the other games have some sort of a reserve system up to a certain point, but there isn't one for Genshin. Once you hit the cap resin, that's it. I don't know why. It's almost like they refuse to do that. They could easily implement it. Kind of like make a soft cap at 200 and then have it like max out at like 500. 4 or 500 would be fine for a reserve. Because you gotta remember, a lot of people don't play this every day. They probably play this like a couple of times a week. So having a reserve for this would be a good idea. But they just don't do that.
Let's get it on!
Burn!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, I believe so. I will say some of the quality of life stuff that is coming forward does look pretty promising. And one of the things is condensed resin. That is actually pretty nice. Maybe, yeah. But then again, I would imagine we'd still see development.
Retribution!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
So I would imagine as a developer, you would kind of want to continue those because it shows that, hey, I'm listening to my player base. I'm, you know, showing them it's like listening to my player base. Stuff is getting changed. It needs to be changed. Stuff is being addressed. So yeah, you would kind of want to continue that. And this is even if they fix anything anyway. You would still want to have something to talk about. Well, I gotta circle it, but that one's probably garbage. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave this and toss in a different one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, they completely screwed us over that, because it's barely what we wanted was a loadout that we can save for the artifacts. That's what we want. We don't want like a let's go, choose these artifacts that work best for your characters. No, we don't want that. I want to use a preset selection that I save in a box that I could continuously use for Barbara, for instance. I could save a set for her, and then I could transfer it over to Anefa. That's what we want. We want an artifact loadout that we could save and use on multiple characters if we want to switch to them. We don't want like a pre-setup for something for ER or something for EM. That's not what we want. Because they're basically making a profit from it just because they're keeping it alive. Really, I didn't know they were losing. Well, Impact the Third has been around for some time though too, so I would imagine the revenue would drop a bit. But it is kind of nice they are keeping it around. Because you got to imagine there's still a fan base for it. All right, Barbara, you've been fun, but you are out. I need somebody else.
We can help.
Try the artifact loadout. I haven't even bothered because it's not something I need. I don't need artifacts that I don't need like their little system to tell me what artifacts would suit Dia more or Klee more or Diluc more. I just wanted a system in place so that I could save artifacts to like a little box and then I could transfer them from character to character. But apparently that's too hard to code. Oh well. Back in my day when we were doing this domain, we actually had more than one enemy. Disappointing. Yeah, she actually yeah. Oh yeah. Those are crazy builds. I've seen it crit Kokomi. I think the highest one is 20 positive crit Kokomi. Oh, that was beautiful.
Let's get it on!
Now that is a build. You got to imagine the time and potentially money that went into that too.
Verdict is...
Hold on, please. Remember that you farmed it like one day a few times and caught 4 years ago, never happened again. Huh. Yeah, it's a really specific setup. I can't remember what the artifacts they used, but I do remember seeing, yeah, because I looked at the details and it did say like 20%.
So heavy.
Which was pretty crazy. Because her base is like negative 100%. So you got to imagine that is a crit rate circlet, that is a crit rate weapon, and a bunch of crit rate on those artifacts. And there are 2 locked ones for an artifact I don't even use. Awesome. So one of the more peculiar things about Kokomi is that her base crit rate is negative 100. Which means she cannot crit at all. But there have been some people that have actually raised her crit rate into the positives. The highest one I've seen, I think it was like a 20.5%. So they essentially built a crit Kokomi because she doesn't crit at all. Which is pretty, that is 120 crit rate, which is crazy. So you got to imagine, yeah, a lot of time and money went into that. %, basically 200%. 100%? Oh, that is a lot. I've never seen one that high for Kokomi. Let me think. 50, 80. I guess that one would be theoretically possible to Unchild 2. Yeah. Do you have, it would have to be a really specific build, though. Only for the same people, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking for the 100% crit, every artifact would have to have, like, a max roll on crit rate. It would have to be, well, it would be a crit rate circlet. And it would have to be, like, a really high crit rate weapon. But I'm also thinking they might have used food, too. Because there is some food that actually increases crit rate. And there's also effects, too. Because, I don't know, that wouldn't really work with... No, it depends on the artifact set, too. If you gave her 4-piece Blizzard Stringer, which, in a sense, wouldn't really work because you're not really freezing, but if you gave her a Cryo, it should theoretically work. Yeah, they would definitely have to have at least a couple of the constellations. Yeah. Yeah, definitely pretty crazy. Definitely a very in-depth build. Just to get her in the positives. That would definitely be pretty impressive to see.
Boing, boing, boom! Ducky, ducky,
You have to be really careful because I do not have it. Enjoy the fish. I need to get Diluc off the floor here.
Insulation chamber.
You're dead meat! Blazing delight!
Yeah, I think that was the one I had saw too. They didn't use... no, I don't know. I don't think they did use Marchose. Yeah. Well, I think the reason why they gave her the negative crit rate was because of her personality. She doesn't like fighting. But on the other hand, yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because she's the only one that has a negative crit rate. Everybody else has some sort of like positive amount. Yeah, and the crit rate for the artifacts, it would have to be like multiple max rolls on the crit rate substat. Yeah, and with her buffs, you could... Yeah, I could definitely see like a... If not a DPS, a potential sub-DPS. It would just have to be like a really specific build. Enjoy the fish.
La la la!
Let's get it on!
Yeah.
La
Hit
la
the
la!
ground. Enjoy the burst.
Dumpty dumpty go!
Actually, we could just do this. I heard you like fish for dinner. Yeah, I'd say Kokomi would be pretty welcome in my roster. I wouldn't mind trying her out. I would definitely attempt to get like a crit build on her. I know that would take a while, but I would love to attempt that.
Preparing for dust up.
another artifact from an artifact set I don't use. Yeah, so after one of the things that we saw from the special program, the level 100 characters and the masterless Stella, I decided to work on Ayaka with that, which means I'm going to have to get the constellations from that, pretty much from that system.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I was tempted of going with Hu Tao because she has a really strong first constellation, but seeing as how I use Ayaka for everything, I think that's kind of a smarter move on my end.
Retribution!
I'll hold it. And then YouTube UI, they made it so that you cannot visit the channel from the video directly. You have to either go to the point where
I wanna go home now.
I'll reset this so I can read it. You can't visit the channel from the video directly. You have to either go to the point where you click the video or up to the end screen, increasing the time someone spends on up through unconventional means. That's really silly. No choice but to go with Chi-Chi. Yeah, I consider myself an Ayaka main too, because she's predominantly one of my go-to attack. I use her for almost every boss. Except for the cryo ones. Ayaka's usually my go-to character. Please fine, she went out to go get coffee. Just gonna do a little bit of healing. Yeah, so I figured it would be pretty much the best bet for me. So I don't have any constellations for her, I don't have her weapon, but I've enjoyed using Ayaka so much, I figured I might as well at least attempt to get as close to getting the chance to get her up to level 100. Which means I gotta get the constellations for her. Hu Tao is a really close second. Her constellation one is really good. You don't use stamina on her charged attacks, which is really good. But Yoimiya, Ayaka was a really good one too, because it essentially gives you a chance to burst build. Anytime you attack, it has a chance of lowering the cooldown of her skill. And that's actually really good, because you could just burst build. So you don't necessarily have to give her like ER or anything.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't really consider myself an OG player, even though I've been playing forever. I just happen to like using her, and she just happens to be like one of my go-to characters. Yeah, so I do... Yeah, I did think of that too. It's like maybe I could get C1 for Ayaka, C1 for Yoimiya. She was another one I considered too, because she has some pretty good constellations. And same with Hu Tao. But I figured I wanted to kind of buckle down on one character, and I decided to go like all out with Ayaka. Because her constellations are actually pretty decent. So... Yeah, if that is the case, then I could probably make my decision then. Because for this first one, having the constellation for her first one is actually pretty decent. Because her skill actually hits quite hard. Kid her C6 as a memento. I think for a memento it would probably be Mist Splitter, her signature weapon. Yeah, and that's fine. As long as you can get constellations for characters you like, that's really all that matters.
Warm-up complete.
I know one character that's not going to be able to get level 100. Hey, boy. Oh, it's just so disappointing. Then again, they put the system in. Are they actually going to finally do something with Aloy? Who knows? Because I have no idea. That would be cool, because we can't do anything with their constellations. Only characters that hit C6 can have that ability to go up to level 95 and 100. And we can't get any constellations for it, so they'll probably have to do something different. Oh. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Okay, you can actually level up any character to level 100 from any of the master lists. Oh. Interesting.
These bombs, so... These bombs, so heavy.
That's how they leveled up. Yeah, because I was thinking I would have loved... Where the hell is Lumion? Where the hell did she run off to? I said this to somebody yesterday. Level 100 Lumion would actually go hard. Yeah, it takes 3. You need 1 to hit level 95 and 2 to get to level 100. So pretty much 3 characters past C6. Yeah. And that would be pretty cool. I would love to get Lumion up to level 1. I would actually level her up. Yeah, because she's pretty much raring to go. Triple Crown, full constellation. She is golden. And the C6 characters, I definitely have a few. I could potentially get one from Bennett. I could get one from Yenfei. Kale is another one. Beto is another one. Fischl is another one. Kugosara is another one. Sayu is another one. Yeah, I definitely have a few C6 characters. So. Or if they add the option to choose. Yeah, and you know, people would actually like that because they could choose to opt out from getting JJ. I think it's only 5-star. Well, that kind of doesn't make any sense though, right? Only 5 stars can go above level 90? I'll double check and see what that said. Yeah, I could recheck it again. See it happening in Lantern, right? They've done it before where they make a change before fully changing something. Yeah, because that's what they usually do with like the characters. They'll like buff or debuff before release. You can only get the Fortuna from 5 stars, I think. Okay. May just be 5 stars, I can't tell you. Oh, that's kind of a downer then. Yeah, because the only one that I have is Kuching. And the odds of me getting another constellation from her is like extremely low. Yeah, that's kind of a downer. Yeah, I'll have to check if it's only if the level 100 is only available for 5 stars. It would. It seems kind of silly that you couldn't get a level 4. 4-star up to the level 100 though. Yeah, that is true. The anniversary standard choices. Yeah, that's kind of disappointing. Only having the 5 stars being able to do that. It kind of leaves the 4 stars out of it though. Yeah, I could get that one. I'd be okay with just one. Yeah. And if they do make any changes after that, like changing the character's available. Making it from 3 to 2 back off. Yeah, considering you know, a lot of people are free to play, whales are definitely not the majority with this game. So it's yeah. I agree with that. Yep. Sorry.
Look alive! Ha! You're dead meat!
That is true. They definitely have a roster of bosses they could throw in there. So they can't say they don't have any boss options. I agree too, because that's more money that they would probably rather spend on something else. Or somebody else. Yeah, true. But I am okay with like the first like level 95 being like 1. That makes sense. But yeah, it would also make sense to have like another 1 bringing up to level 100. So yeah. Yeah, I'll also keep an eye on it too. Imagine you give Regis Fine special move. Yeah, so what is they could easily give some of the other bosses, because we've had special boss events where they've actually taken some. Cryo Regisvine is a really good example of this. Or it's either Cryo or Pyro Regisvine. It was one of them. There was a boss event. We actually got to fight one of the Regisvines that actually had a couple of different move sets. They had some of the standard ones, but they actually had some other ones. So they could easily do that, because they've done it before. They could easily do that for the Stygian Onslaught. Yeah. Yeah, especially some of the later difficulties, yeah. But it was really nice to see some of the older bosses get like an enhanced moveset. Because it was something new, it was different. Yeah. So they can easily add stuff like that to some of these other bosses. Because they have done it before. Yeah, so the big thing with that was just being like a quick program fix to add it in and then getting the animations for it. Try not to hit it.
Let's get it on!
Definitely within reason. So it would be nice to see. Because it has been, damn, almost more than a year since they've had that. Because, yeah, I believe it was a Pyro Regisvine, because there was this guy that we talked to that was like right next to the campsite. And I think it was the Hydro Tulpa. He was another one that had the enhanced moveset too. That one was actually pretty fun. It was hard too. Yeah, I agree, because it's, you know, it's an endgame content battle where we get to see like stronger bosses, but yeah, it would just add some of the updated AI for them too, and the movesets. Yeah. They could easily add that. Yeah, it would be cool to see. And I don't know if I'm gonna use that just yet. Well, free fight. One thing that I like how they made weapon skins endgame based. Give someone a change in the next 5 years again. Yeah, but one of the things I don't like with the weapon skins is that they're limited. They only last for a certain amount of time, which I don't agree with. It would be cool if, you know, if it was difficult to get, it would be something more permanent. Like an event weapon. Something like the Luxurious Sea Lord. That's permanent if you get it. So it would be cool if they gave us weapon skins that were also permanent. That I do know that there has been a little bit of backlash on with the weapon skins. Because you do so good with the event, then you get the weapon skin, and then poof, it's gone the next at the end of it. So you turn around and say, alright, that was kind of pointless. So that is my idea on that. But yeah, the whales are fine. They got enough. Alright, a little bit of resin, and I think that's going to do it, because it was just going to be the Imaginarium Theater today. Yeah, goodbye, resin. You know the custom traveler kit they gave for local legend and Raiden event? Giving a challenge for that would be great. Custom traveler kit they gave for local legend and Raiden event. I don't think I know that one. I'm not sure if I remember that. Be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is
The neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Did you hear what
The neighboring nation of Liyue has
The one with dodge counter combo. No, I don't think I know that one. Was that a weapon or something else? Was it? Oh, okay. So it was actually. Wait, it was in 5.4 Inazuma event, and it's also available permanently for a Netlin. Huh? When was this?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
Do you know what
Tibet.
it's called? Oh, goodbye, Paimon's camera. It's basically Traveler Kit, but more combat-based. The Yokai. Oh, wait a minute. Yokai event. I remember getting the polearm from that, actually. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. Where is that polearm? Yeah, I remember this. Because that's where we got the Ohanashi. Yeah, because that one had the mini games. That was with. Let me think of the characters. A bunch of characters showed up for that one because we had Sayu show up. I don't know if she showed up with some of the Yoimiya maybe. I know Kokomi was there with Goro. Kuki Shinobu showed up. Ito showed up. Chiori showed up. Kazuha showed up. Kirara showed up. The friend of Ito, the other Oni, also showed up. Enchanted. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember the event. Was there something else we got? Yeah, because I also recorded that one too. Was there something else from that? Yeah, the Samurai. Yeah, because I fought it. Yeah, when I was recording it, I was fighting it with Lumine. Pretty much to keep it canon. And then. Yeah, and Raiden was there helping us. Yeah, because she had also showed up. Yeah, and I believe the Miko was also there. Yeah, I only remember the artifact. I mean, not the artifact, the polearm. Yeah, pretty much everybody. Yeah, and a couple of the other characters. Yeah, because we had Chiori show up, which was pretty cool. Yeah, because I didn't expect her to be there. Okay, so it had to have been during that quest then, or the event. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think I remembered that then. Yeah, I would have to go back and check that video because I think I was having. I think I had an issue with that. Yeah, because it's. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about. It was during one of the illusion fights. We pretty much had to wait for the guy to attack, and we had the chance to essentially parry the attack and pretty much counterattack. Yeah, I think that's what, yeah. I think I had also messed it up a couple of times during that video too, but I had left it in because it was kind of funny. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, I should have remembered that because I was, yeah, because I had recorded that. No, that's fine. Yeah, because I recorded that event. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was during the illusion fight. I think it was the second one. Yeah, because Raiden was also helping us. Because, yeah, thank you anyway. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. But thank you. Yeah, it was during the illusion fight when Raiden was helping us that we had that set up.
Combat data.
Combat data activated. Alright, yeah, because I did record that event. It was pretty fun. Thought the minigames were pretty decent.
Add Astra at...
Think... Oh, I already did everything with you. Now, it's really going to be interesting. I might be talking to future me here. Basically, I was saying if they made some endgame around that kit, totally skill-based. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, there has been... I'm not getting anything from it, no skill, but player base would be happy. Yeah, something that we could unlock that would actually give us... Especially with somebody like Aether and Lumine, because yeah, they have all the elements, except for Cryo right now, but giving them more of a bonus to what they can do already would be of benefit, whether it's like parrying from that or... because this also reminded me, there was something that we could do during the Primal Lord of Fire fight.
Girl today. I found a...
because we actually used that Thousand Suns Claymore with Mawika, and we actually did a lot of damage in that fight with that. So yeah, it would be cool if we had an upgrade with the with Lumine and Aether through that. Kind of balance out their damage output compared to some of the other characters. Yeah, I need to farm for more crystals. I should also probably check the artifacts. Remember saying how I really like Aether's personality on a Pinterest post, and I got attacked. Aether and Lumine are decent enough. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of fun characters, but, you know, they are the main characters, and they do have decent personalities. And I think the best thing about them are, you know, not just the, you know, the Chinese and Japanese voice actors, but the English voice actors as well. They definitely, you know, bring out the best in their personalities. And Zach and Sarah, the English VAs for Aether and Lumine, respectively, do a pretty damn good job of them. Pretty good job of voicing the main characters. Would be cool if they voiced them more, just saying, but, you know. Alright, let's see what kind of garbage we got today from this. Crit damage ER, HP, garbage. Why was this garbage? Garbage. Would have agreed with a person if they didn't just say give Manhwa MC as an example when they're talking about those Longfin guys. Oh. Crit damage, defense, ER, garbage. Crit damage, ER, garbage. I'm gonna have a tough time trying to get new artifacts for her because these are kind of up there. Attack, garbage, HP, garbage. Yeah, EM. She doesn't need EM. Could definitely use a cryo bonus goblet with crit rate. So the HP, just saying. I'm trying to think, do we have a character that can electro infuse? I don't think so. It'd be funny if I could set up like Electro Ayaka. I don't think we have an electro infused character. That does weapons. We have crit rate circlets. This one only has attack, and this one only has crit damage. Two teams for a bass. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. The artifact farming definitely can be a pain in the ass sometimes too. And the biggest thing is because of the resin. The resin needed just for the artifacts alone. It's easier once the character is like fully built, like fully ascended, talents are right where you want them to be. It's just the resin amount you need just for the artifacts, and it can be really annoying at times. Because this is just for one character. Imagine doing this for 5 or 6 for, several different teams. Could definitely be a real downer at times. Yeah, I agree. It definitely becomes really repetitive. It is fun to upgrade the characters, but yeah, it's just... sometimes it's too much. It's like, damn, give me a break already. I just want to run around and explore already. That's just be bogged down in a domain working on an artifact set because I've yet to get any good ones.
Ta-da! Clee's here!
Alright. I feel like our healing went down.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Alright, yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I don't think I have anything in the teapot. Farming Blizzard in 2025. Yeah, I had already done enough Blizzard. Yeah, I'll show you Ayaka, because I had farmed Blizzard Strayer several different times now. And this was...
a blade embracing.
Yeah, thank you, Ayaka. What was the last time I farmed for this? It was more than a half a year ago. So I ended up with 2300 attack. I don't mind the EM. That's at 42. She's sitting at 34, 221. I don't really need the ER because I can always, burst build with her skill or somebody else's, and then get the particles from that. She has a cryo bonus, of course. The artifacts, especially the offset one. This one took a little bit because she originally had... when I first started out, I had gotten this really nice attack Gladiator's Finale. But I wanted to have something with a little bit more crit rate. So I eventually did get one. I had gotten this one that has 15.9 on it, which is really good. So, yes. Yes, it is. Once again, it's one of my go-to weapons with her, and it's because of that attack bonus. It's actually a lot of fun to use, too. Because, well, I can just show you. Because this sword actually has a lot of different uses. So I can just travel over to my Frozen team. No, and that's true too. Yeah, but this also has a couple of other effects too. So let's just do this. Yeah, it actually does look pretty good. But yeah, even though we have the cryo infusion, we also have this neat little effect. When we take damage, we actually heal and explode, which is pretty fun. Especially for being in co-op with like lower AR characters. Yeah. You regenerate 100% of attack. So if you have a high attack, you actually get quite a bit back. And 200% of damage to surrounding enemies. So it has a lot of utility. And yes, it does have that physical damage bonus, but honestly, because of that attack bonus right there too, attack is increased by 20%, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, because this one is definitely one of the better ones for Bennett because of that attack bonus. There are some other ones that work just as well. Yeah, Aquila is also another very good one for Bennett. Wherever Bennett is. Yeah, so I usually give him, whenever he has it, I usually give him Amanoma. Yeah, it's that base attack that really comes into play. Because that's 674. Yeah. But I've always had this sword on Ayaka, and it's pretty much become a staple at this point. Because I've talked about it's okay. Yeah, I've talked about this before too in shorts and other videos. It's like I've had Ayaka for so long, and I've had Aquila equipped on her for so long. It's pretty much been just how it is. And I have tried other weapons, because this one is a pretty popular one. It's okay for 3 stars, but honestly, it's hard to go without the Aquila because I've had it on her for so long. So, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the go-to weapon for her. Alright, let's get this and Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Aquila, Ayaka. Pyro! Aquila, Ayaka main.
A blade embraces it.
Bear in mind, I actually do have the Pyro set up for her. I would like to fine-tune it. No, that's fine. Yeah. Aquila, Ayaka. Yeah, I know I have at least a short talking about it. So I think even back then I still had that 34-221. Alright, I should be good for now. I'm just doing the Mondstadt stuff. Yeah, Chi-Chi is another one that also benefit. A lot of people benefit from Aquila. Bennett, Chi-Chi, pretty much anybody that needs attack and uses swords. Yeah, Chi-Chi is another good example. Let's see. I think... Sixth time I've called Aqua. Yeah, it happens. Speaking of water, a tiny little update when it comes to fishing for the Toki Alley pages. I have still yet to get any of them, so I'm still sitting at 6. I haven't gotten any of them. To double check where these fish are at. I don't think... There isn't one over here, is there? Probably not, because I am getting close at the time. I didn't think I was going to stream until 9. It's mostly because the Imaginarium took too long. No, I was going to wrap up soon, because I was just going to talk about the fishing. Can't play while watching stream. No, I get that, because I'm playing while watching stream as well. I have an overlay that shows me chat. So I get it. Yeah, because I was just going to talk about the Toki Alley series. I thought there was a fishing spot down here, wasn't there? Didn't I see one Friday, or am I just hallucinating again? Oh, I can tell you the stories today. Good lord, the stuff I had happen to me in Inazuma. Oh my god. I found 3 common chests today. I wasn't getting pissed off, but I was getting frustrated. Oh, here it is. I found 3 common chests. Damn it, I thought I was done with Inazuma. 3 of them. This is ridiculous. I've been done the Inazuma for like 3-4 years now. But no, I am still finding chests. Oh, you want to show me a chest in Inazuma, but you can't remember where it is? Where did I find those chests? I thought it was... where was it today? I know it was off... I'm convinced I had a chest. It made me think, did they respawn chests? It really did, because all 3 of them were in the same area. Oh, you remember where it is? I'm referring to not knowing where the fishing spot was. I can make you change your mind. That's fair. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I need to actually buckle down with the interactive map and recheck the fishing spots, because I did. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because I'll be on for a little bit longer too, so yeah. You can show me where that is. Or, yeah, party's fine. No, I guess they were just out of the way, because when I used the compass, and I had a chest pop up, and I was like, what the hell? And it was off to the side in the cave. So I was like, you know what, let me try the compass again. Poof, another one appears, same thing. It was pretty much down the hall a little bit. It was in this underground spot, it's in this underground spot in Inazuma, where there are a couple of ships up top, and there are like 2 holes that you can go into in this cave. But the thing is, it takes away your health a little bit, so you need to use the Electrogranum to help you. It gives you a shield. And then after the second one, I was talking to a person at the same time. It's like telling them, it's like, listen, if I find another chest, I'm just thinking of leaving for the day. And what happens? I find another chest. It's like, God damn it, enough, please. Yeah, let me just grab the fish out of here. Then we can take a look at the chest that may or may not even... It'll probably be here. Knowing this place. Because I have been surprised before. I'm scared to fish. There is a way for me to check how many chests are left, and it's pretty much correlating the max total amount of chests in the achievements for like Inazuma, Mondstadt, Leeway, etc. Yeah, I'll be right over. I'm just going to get these fish. Versus how many I have so far. So if I check my achievements for chests found in a certain region, I could just correlate that to to someone that has already posted like the max amount of chests, and I could do that for each region. There are some variables because of some chests being like patched out, just like the one I had talked about on Friday, the one that was inside the wall that was patched out. Some instances like that, but for the most part, the achievement lists for those are usually accurate. I did at one point save those, but I would have to check.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I'm not sure where I saved those. So I took a screenshot of those, but I'm not sure where I put them. Come on, fish. Come on. I got chests to find. Yeah, we still get to hear Karina. Here, fishy, fishy.
Steady now! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Didn't start killing your ass until I heard the new one. I tell you what, though, the new one, I will say it again, the new VA for Paimon, she does such an amazing job. I would like to know who it is, but I do understand why she decided to remain anonymous. Same with the new one for Kuching. And if you're standing at where I think you're at, I think I know how to actually make this chest appear. Yeah, I do agree. She does fantastic. If this is what I'm thinking, if I destroy all the bases, there's a person that appears. There's also a little pop-up on the screen that says reinforcements have arrived. I attack the reinforcements and then the chest appears. Yeah, I already found this one. Sorry. I already beat you to it. Yeah, because I've showed this one to a few people on co-op as well. Yes, I already did get this one. Yeah, because I think it was... I don't think it was...
Spina di Rosula's logo. It was
either a
designed by my
luxurious
mother.
or a precious chest.
Have
It
you
was a
noticed
pretty
how it's
decent
shaped like a
chest.
heart?
Yeah. No, I appreciate it though. Yeah. But I already did find this one. I tell you what though. Yeah, thank you though. I appreciate it. I actually didn't know about this one until I actually saw a short on it. And then I came back down to that island. I destroyed the bases, and lo and behold, the chest appeared after fighting that dude. So yeah, it was kind of neat. No, even though it does say 100%, no, I'm sure there are probably other chests. I'm sure there are other ones I'm missing. These are only also taking into account the ones that we find in the compass too. There are probably hidden chests that I haven't found. So, definitely, within the realm of possibility. Can I get a page, please?
Whoa, nice
Please.
catch!
I just want to show that you can actually get these through the fishing. I'm probably at least like $12.50
Wow,
for the total amount
stomach
now.
is rumbling already!
That's so far away from this fish. Newest play area. Probably. That I don't know. Yeah, $12.92. Yeah. What's gonna happen first? Me getting all the pages for this, or me getting 2,000 fish?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It definitely makes me question if they actually respawn chests. But, yeah, it most likely was probably just chests that I had missed. Why are you attacking? Yeah, I suppose, but I also don't see them doing that for, like, refreshing chests. I would get that for, like, certain places. If there was, like, a mini game, like the stuff that they just had at the resort in that one, I could see some of those. Yeah, the wiki also confirms it. If it was, like, an event one,
What is it? What is
like
it?
for a minigame, I could
Is it
see
another
those getting
highlight?
refreshed from time to time, but yeah, when it comes to like the overworld ones, like those have only been baseless rumors. Because I remember it's like one of the more well-known ones that people said was that chest that was on top of the church in Mondstadt. A lot of people believe that one would respawn. It's like, yeah, by the way, this one respawns, don't you know? Go check again. It's like, no, it's just a one-time chest. And the only reason why it was still there was because they had missed it. Yeah, so I could probably check some of these areas too. But yeah, I gotta get the interactive map for these fishing spots, because I would just like to be done with this achievement already. Because not only is it an achievement in-game, this is also a PlayStation trophy that you could get for completing these. And I just need 4 more pages. I just want to be done with it. Don't know who you are, thank you, but no thanks. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice if it was better than that 2%. So, just like you saw before when I was fishing, every time I catch a fish, there is a 2% chance of getting a page. It's that ridiculous. Would be nice if I could get it sooner or later. But I just have not had any luck with these. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Send another request. My apologies. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, usually when I don't recognize the name, I usually just leave it. Yeah, so my bad. Oh, and Xavier. Yeah, enjoy. Alright, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's see if we can get these. Rat for this guy.
Steady now.
Come on, let's give me a page.
Fight. Victory is up.
I got a bite. Oh, yay, I got a bonus fish. Whoopee. I just learned you could change the name of your friends in game. Really? How the hell do you do that? I've never heard of that. Is this something else I get to learn 5 years later? Check information. Few details. Oh, there it is. Okay, set name. Okay. This is... Why would you want to add name in the options? That is strange. I can see them... Well, no, I'm trying to understand why they would want to. I'll try not to scare the fish. I don't think they would like a giant flying motorcycle landing on top of them. Here, fishy, fishy.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Oh, an alternate account. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, alright. I'll be sure to add it. Or, yeah, let me just do this. I'll add it now. There you go. Yeah, make it easier. Alright, yeah, thank you. These showed you some people who I'm okay with playing, but are annoying. I've renamed them. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Ah, that's fair. Okay.
Victory's... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I probably knew about the name thing at one point, but I guess I forgot. Yeah. But yeah, having a co-op thing just so you know who's okay to play with. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, so I'll also be doing this on Friday as well. It's pretty much just going to be the main thing I do now. And apparently this food is not good enough for the fish. Come on, fish. Yep.
You've got it. Whoa!
I don't want a bonus fish. Is that another Paimon? No, I can actually grab this one. Should be close enough. There we go. And I'll switch the bait to the other one so we can get those instead.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
I've turned around. Ah, jeez. Yeah, hold on, I'm on my way.
This shall not be my fate.
Whirling snow.
Ah, the enemy is at a respawn. I gotta be careful too because I got low stamina. Gotta stay away from the water here. Alright, Bennett, your time to shine. Come on, vaporize Ayaka. That might have been just like an issue with co-op. I've had that happen a couple of times.
Sakura swirl.
So I would have a character that would like die and I would teleport like a ways away. Yeah, it's probably just a co-op issue.
My apologies. Transfixed. Teamwork is good.
Witness my rise.
Yay, back to fishing. Nope. Ah, I lost it. Ah, well, I guess I'm swimming now. Am I gonna have... Hold on. Just to make sure, because I am in co-op, swimming actually does cause issues. Let's get this. Alright. Now we're good. Yay, food. I don't mind wasting food on 20 feet of water. Alright, just a few more left. Yeah, I think later on tonight I'll just hop onto the interactive map and figure out where the rest of these are at. Just so I could be more prepared on Friday. And I also have started marking these down too. Like I have a marker for both of these spots instead of this one, just so I could save on markers. I think it's this one. I also need to remember who needs what on these fish. There we go.
So close, so close. Stay cool. What is it? What is it?
No,
Is it
just
another
a koi.
Paimon?
Come on, fishy, 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 give me a page. Ah, whoops. Yeah, I accidentally spooked the fish. Let's put it right here. Give it a second. Should turn around. And do a little bit more. Okay, should be better. This one needs the purple one, I believe. The one on the far right. Rage bait. Is this? Just give him a cabbage. Yeah, just like Auroron said. They eat cabbages. Too far away. Come on, fish. Oh, come on. Yeah, too far away. Oh, no, he's getting a little bit closer. Should be able to get him with this one. Come on. Ugh, I turned. Hold on. Let me try something. Am I still gonna get the prompt if I go here? Yes. Haha, sweet. Nope. There we go. Wow, you're actually gonna take that fish away. Come on, fish. There we go. Goodbye, fish.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it?
Nope, just a fish.
Is it another Paimon?
Yeah. I'm assuming you're trying to wait for the line to break. Because I would have done that already. Wow, that is a really slow one. Yeah, it makes it disappear, but since it's already on the line... I know a way to fix it, but I don't know if anybody would like it. Probably improvise here. Yeah, since it's already on the line, it's not going to be doing anything.
Whirling snow!
Now the fish is above the water. Alright, did that like glitch the fish? Huh. Well, since you've come this far, why don't you just reel the fish in? And I'm assuming you're still here.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only...
Yeah, thank you, Ayaka. We know. Blades are like tea leaves. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Hiya. Oh, outside it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's all good. I'm too far away. I'm glad this one... Yeah, that's fine. Be funny if this one actually gives me the page. Wouldn't that be a riot? Here, fishy, fishy.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it?
Taller.
Is it another Paimon?
Oh, yeah. No, nope, just a fish. Alright, yeah, I think that's gonna do it. It's mostly just gonna be the Imaginarium Theater today. So, I did post on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for anybody that didn't see.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
The playthrough starts offline. By the way, this is going to be an offline playthrough because of the capture card. I don't have a way of capturing it live. The playthrough itself starts on the 3rd.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Just like with the other playthroughs, it's going to be every other day. And it's going to be the usual time at like 3.
Name on it.
So I do have a bunch of them ready to go, scheduled up till the 11th. And I'm probably going to find another day that I have time to continue working on said playthrough. So, I hope you guys are ready for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because it's definitely been a lot of fun. So, yeah, definitely a really fun game. And I'm glad I was able to finally get a capture card too, because that pretty much makes this possible. Especially for the offline stuff too. So, yeah, of course. And I appreciate you and everybody else that decided to stop by. So that is going to do it. So, peace out. Probably maybe busy throughout the week, but I'll be, yeah, I'll be back on Friday. Do some more fishing because they'll be respawned by then. And, yeah, have a great night, and I will see you Friday, so we'll continue then. Yeah, with whatever else I got going on in Genshin, because there's usually always stuff to do. Whether it's finding chests in places that I've already scoured chests for. But, yeah, I appreciate it, and take it easy, and enjoy the rest of your week, because it's only getting started. So, see you Friday, and, yeah, take it easy. Bye-bye.
Take flight!
It's been getting quite busy. Haven't you heard?